Well, chat, it's about time. Hey, everybody. This is ZeroEchoZenith, coming to you live. And welcome to WoW Mysteries of Azeroth. I'm your host, Zero. That's me. I think my shirt's a little bit too low cut. Hold on. There you go. Now I look more presentable. Hi, chat. Hi, guys. Yeah, game's over. It's over with. We all knew this. I reported on this. I talked about this. Could have probably done more than one farewell stream, but it's okay. We're here now. I'm gonna be just going around the world, looking at stuff. I might want to hit some more of the new zone quests from the patch that came out recently. We also want to check out the big party area, and I might do a cross-country mount thing. And I'll talk about the future of MMO stuff for the channel. Where I'm thinking of going, what I'm doing, and we'll probably do a final send-off at the main chapel. Why am I forgetting the name of it? It's not Lights Hope Chapel. What is it? Cathedral Square. No, that's the place. I think it's just called Lights Chapel. Wow, it's been a while, chat. It's all good. Don't worry about it. How's everybody doing? Hi. Hey, Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble. I am on Rumble as well. I'm triple streaming as far as I know. Am I? I should be. Hold up. I should be. Yep, we're here. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, we are all right as rain, fine and dandy, good to go. So let's get into it. Hey, Quasi. Hey, Sin. Hey, Sin? Yeah, Sin. Hey, Addison. Swan Song. It is a swan song. Yeah. Hey, Ruby. Hope you guys are doing well. It is Saturday. Zerophilia. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do it in code. Wait, what are you guys saying? My Citadel's still the GOAT for me? It is. Yeah, Wrath of the Lich King is amazing. Mm-hmm. Got to level 45 in Bronzebeard. Maybe I'll try Lich King expansion again. Yeah. I got in halfway through BC. It's kind of part of me until BFA and the Shadowlands was the last knife in the back. Same. Well, we absolutely know that they are pulling the plug, and it is what it is. Yeah, because you're starting again in WoW. Oh, you are? I myself have just started in the Gnome server. Ooh, the Gnome server. I know what that is. Addisons, you are currently on a 60-watch streak. Ah! Ah! Ow. Why did you do that? You knew what that was. You knew what that was. How could you? How could you crash a plane into the stream? I just started. Hi. Hope that woke you all up. Good morning. Good evening. All right, let's go to it. Let's get in. Let's get in. I really like the Moonwhisper Coast music, too. Anyways, that's cool. 60 watch streak. Dang. What the hell? What? Oh yeah, we've also got this going on too. We've also got what's going on? Why are you not doing it? Do it now. Oh, it doesn't even want to do it? Okay, that's cool. Whatever, it's fine. I have to work on that more, I guess. Wait a minute. No, that should have triggered. Hold up. Oh, because I never... Hold on, I gotta fix this now. I gotta fix this. Trying to think of new sounds as well. But I at least want this. Because Quasi was talking about it earlier. That is too loud. Hold on. No? Perfect. Okay. Now again. Now again.
Power up.
Yeah! Heck yeah. Anyways. It said plane, not plane crashing into the screen, lol. Yeah, that's the joke. Anyways, we're here in Moonwhisper Coast. I've taken my helmet off. I am no longer Maxim, the fully helmeted paladin. I have relinquished my helm for all the world to see in its final moments. Oh, that's making me sad. Oh, Sin, you're saying you will be lurking tonight. Okay, gotcha. Well, enjoy your lurk. Do I have any? Oh, I do. Oh, I do. I still have items, chat. You know what I was gonna do? Look. Look. Chat. I was gonna get tier 2.5. I was doing Anchorage rating. This was going to be me. I was gonna get full 5-piece of the Anchorage gear. I was working up towards that. In fact, like a day before, so you got the Avengers leggings and the shoulders. A day before the news, it was either a day or two, I got this. I got this from one of the new bosses in Blackwing, or no, Onyxia's Lair, because they put a second boss in Onyxia's Lair, and they made Onyxia harder. Still pretty easy for my guild. Increases the chance to trigger your seal of command. I was basically attacking more than once every, like, third swing. Every third swing, I would attack a second time. My DPS actually, like, increased quite a bit when I got that trinket, and then it's like, oh, we gotta close the server. We flew too close to the sun.
When are we gonna fight chaos?
Chaos. Neck amazing, with the guy that is. Yes, hello, hi. I've got too much junk. May as well just drink and apply everything. It doesn't matter.
I think it's time for
It totally sucks, Zero. Yeah, it's okay. I'm going through my, my stages of grief. It's that guy with the amazing heck. Hey, Pigeon Mitch. How you doing? So, they put something... Oh, it feels really weird now. Hold on. I'm gonna turn on world chat. So, where's the party at? Let's see here. Let me check server info. Let's see who's on. 200 and... Yeah, I should have logged on last week. 271 people are on right now. Max online, 456, but the people on right now... Oof. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I don't want this. Hold on. Getting emotional. Let's do /played. So, out of the entirety of playing once a week, starting last year, February in 2025, and incrementally before level 60, trying to just, like, get my mining up, which I never did make money with the blacksmithing skill. I was eventually going to, when I got more serious with it. I'm never good at professions, chat. I don't have the patience. Really. I mean, I'd like to, but I don't know. It felt fleeting to me, because I was just raiding to get gear that I wouldn't need, unless I just wanted to sell things to newbies. I don't know. Altogether, I have played 24 days, 14 hours, 9 minutes. And half of that time has been played at level 60, at 12 days, 13 hours, 37 minutes. I have died 187 times, and I've completed 1,015 quests. As a human male paladin. Huh. Do a raid? Teddy Bonkers. Teddy Bonkers. Maybe. Wow, only 300 people? Yeah. I'm about to let her rip. Do a flip? Yeah, I'm about to do a flip. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to raid. I kind of just want to go around the world. I want to see the places that don't exist anymore. Won't exist anymore. I've also seen, within the last day, chat, I saw some streamers, influencers, if you will, tweet or z.e.z or whatever they're called, about, ooh, potential Classic Plus stuff. I saw S-Fans talking about, oh man, I love the Dark Portal, too bad it never opened. And everybody was like, did you fly out? Wait a minute, all these other people flew out too. Did you fly out and do some internal testing for the supposed Classic Plus that Blizzard is probably already announcing soon? Or like, you know, they're working on, they're gonna announce it at some point. Oh, hold on, let me stretch and hydrate. I almost forgot. People put together, is Classic Plus Blizzard's iteration a what-if scenario if the Dark Portal never opened? But then that's like, well then you won't get orcs if the Dark Portal never opened. Maybe they're talking about if the Dark Portal never opened the second time? I have no clue. Like, maybe if the Burning Crusade never happened. I don't know, that's what people are speculating. But then, as it turns out, even more recently, like today, these streamers, influencers, said, oh no, we were flown out with Blizzard to talk details about the potential future for Classic. But they didn't say anything about, oh yeah, Classic Plus is confirmed. No. It's just, yeah, we're gonna talk about details. It's like, okay. Okay. It's for you, Pigeon. See, this place is beautiful. It's off of Winter Spring. I didn't even go all the way north. I was supposed to go all the way north. Man, my damage is so good, chat. Ugh. Makes me cry. I was also learning how to lasher farm, too, for gold, for money. As you can see, I had to buy those, sages, these things. Idols of the Sage, because for whatever reason, people were selling them for, like, 69 gold on the auction house. So I was like, I may as well just bite the bullet. If this will let me get into Naxxramas at some point, so be it. I never did get Corrupted Ashbringer. I never did get the Redemption set. Unfortunately, chat, if I did a classic server that's not classic, but, oh, say, Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King, just as an example, Corrupted Ashbringer no longer exists. It's gone. Because they took it out when they re-released Naxxramas. You could only get it in Classic Era. And Burning Crusade. So. Oh. Where the heck is it? Hold on, I'm looking it up. There's something I'm trying to take you to, guys. It's massive. You can't miss it. Ah, okay. Yeah, we are gonna go to Stormwind real quick. We're gonna go to Stormwind. I don't have a fast way there. Oh, no, I don't, because I can't... Oh, you know what? Yeah, we are. We're gonna just ride to Alathalas and ride around there, because that city is also going away, too. You could get Arthas's sword, though. I mean, in that case... You mean the axe that he doesn't wield? Because Shadowmourne is not... Shadowmourne is not Frostmourne. It's a different weapon entirely, but yeah. Yeah, true. True. Well, it's just a survey at this point. Yeah, it is. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Quasi, chat. I said this before, and I'll keep saying it in the future and now. Anything that Blizzard ends up doing with Classic Plus, people are gonna look at it with a fine-tooth comb and compare it with Turtle WoW. And if there are, you know, bots, gold sellers, and just a lack of support and guild or game masters that are, you know, quick to respond, and a very, you know, more or less chill-ish community, more or less, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. They could attempt to do the vote by committee thing that that old school RuneScape does, in terms of like game decisions for Classic Plus. Is your guild still active? Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably see them again soon. Yeah, no, it's not like they're gone. No. I'm keeping in touch with those guys. Hold on. I'm trying to get north. I'm trying to get up here. I never did complete that quest. Oh my gosh, please let me move! I just want to move! See, the reason why I never completed this quest, the Egan, the Restless Souls, is because it gave me this thing, the Egan's Blaster, and you can use it on players. You know what? I'll keep it. I don't care. I'll keep it. It shoots a green beam, and they actually see it. It's kind of cool. Zero, if you do Gnome's server, you'll have access to BC and Wrath of the Lich King stuff. I'll talk about that later. Yeah, as it is, Gnome server is one of retail through Lich. Retail? You mean classic. Classic through Lich. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what that is. Wait, what? 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 Hold on. It should be here. Near here. Why am I getting Stranglethorn Veil music? What? Actually, no, that was Darnassus music. Who are you people? Chris Goldenlight? Aurora Skycaller? Why have you come here, Paladin? I don't know. Goodbye. I will definitely miss High Elves, though. Game's super night for some reason just now. I'm gonna check it out later, Quasi. I did see a stray player over in Moonwhisper Coast. They were like... They were over here somewhere. But no, yeah, we're trying to get to, wait, what? No. I'm trying to go north. I'm forgetting how to get to Alathalast normally. See, I only went there one time. It's like, here's the Eastern Plague Land. It's... Oh, it's over here. Oh, I see. Okay. Dude. Stick. Stick. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Welcome. Welcome, my brethren. Cyber Doots. Yeah! Burn! Oh man. It feels like only last month I started playing this game. And yet it also kind of feels like a lifetime ago now. Jeez. Yeah, I had a lot of memories with this character. I had a lot of help, too, from a bunch of people over time. Especially, the special guest stars that would come in all the time. I still remember getting to level 60, and it was so epic. Because I did the Tyrion Forgering quests, where I was trying to save his son. And I got to level 60 in the middle of it, and it was just like, yep, that's fitting. As a human male paladin. If I were to restart this, though, like, do this again, I would definitely want a paladin, of course, but for streaming, if I were to do, like, a different character archetype, you know what I would choose, chat? I'd choose something I can't necessarily escape. Which would be, it'd be a rogue. I'd probably start smashing and tearing things up as a rogue. Because that's the class I started with. And I really gotta show you guys how it's done. I don't know what specialization I would do, though. Here it is, chat. Oh, my map is still screwy, too. I think it's just from the updated add-ons. I don't know. So you stream and playing for the last time? Give away what you can to the last people that are leveling. I've given away so far 1.5k gold so far. Oh, dang. I will. Sounds good. Yeah, I guess I should just give away my gold. Why not? Who cares, right? If anyone is still leveling, would you like 50G? I'll just give away 50 gold right now, I don't care. Booze the goat? Yeah, I'm talking about Booze Hound. I would like 50G. Bailing. There you go. Easy peasy. Please. Max and me, please. Need them. Thanks a lot. Okay. I've got 3 people. Let's just go through Alathalas, which is this beautiful place. Wow, that music. Future reference, Gnome has 2 times leveling. Yeah, Okay, chat, so I've made some characters on the Gnome place, okay? I haven't touched them yet, though. I haven't done anything quite yet with them. But, yeah, I'm going to that server. So. That's at least on the World of Warcraft side. In terms of, like, MMO stuff, I don't really know what else I would want to do. Like, after Skyrim on Wednesday, I'm gonna replace it with a different long-form game. Like, I could just pull the ripcord and immediately play through, like, what, Final Fantasy VI? We'll see. Oh, there's also some other news that came out, but let me mail some stuff right now. Rossinia, 50 gold. Rossinia. Sent. Minostar. No, star. No, stare? No. Minostar. 50 cent. Millcast. I feel like I've seen that before, this person before. Cent. You too. If you went north just a little bit north in Moonwhisper, there's the last party place, there's ports. Yes. Yes, I'm going there. Yeah, I'm going there. That's why I'm heading to Stormwind. I think the 14th fully offline on the 15th? Yeah, shuts down 13th. Yeah, I was thinking of trying to log on and hang out to watch it shut down. Shit down. Yes. I think it's the 14th they're shutting down, and then the 15th the server is getting taken offline. They'll give it all away. I don't really care. I'm fine. I can make it back anyways. If for some reason this thing is ever alive in the future, which I don't see happening at all. Gosh. Plus, Hastheon, my hunter, still has a bunch of money. To the fallen of Quel'Thalas, whose courage faced death unflinchingly, we pledge eternal honor. May the radiant embrace of the eternal sun guide your journey beyond, where your valor echoes among the stars. Your legacy, woven into the fabric of time, remains an undying flame in our hearts. In Twilight's embrace, we declare that the fallen of Quel'Thalas shall forever be remembered for their unyielding spirit and sacrifice. Dang. Yeah. So, I believe... Oh, no, he's got really long ears. I was gonna be like, I think that is supposed to be, Why am I forgetting his name? Wow. Khadgar. It's not Khadgar, though. But that's Turalian, that's Ilaria, and this is just some guy. Why am I forgetting his name, if he does have a name? I don't think it was an... Was there a significant Elvish mage that went with them to the Draenor expedition? I don't even know. My opinion, just power level to BC. Yeah, I will. Lots of options then? Cool, yeah. Do whatever you want. A Final Fantasy game would be cool. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, of course. I am going to do whatever I want. Heck yeah. Probably just to start things off, I will do Final Fantasy 1. This is new. They added this. Oh. Chat, they did some little touches around the game, by the way. Oh yeah, the festive mug. Lightheaded. You feel light as a feather. I have seen, I've seen that someone took the fork, the 1.17, version of this game, like, right before they did the talent rework stuff. And, they're trying to get it up and running. I've come to the conclusion, chat, that if I did WoW again, I kind of agree with what, one of my guildmates said. I don't know if I could just do Classic by itself again. It was basically Turtle WoW or nothing. It's nerf or nothing. It's Turtle WoW or nothing. So, if I do World of Warcraft again, in terms of, like, you know, non-supported, I would probably do Wrath of the Lich King. It's a good starting and stopping point. So, there you go. Also, it's not like I also kind of looked at and discovered a a retail server or anything and haven't been power leveling there to just see what the storyline is. No. No, not at all. I haven't been gripped by MMO brain rot. No, not at all. I can stop at any time, chat. No, but, like, in terms of, like, content, I would probably just do the GNOME server for the future. So. Oh, yeah, chat. Also, if you are curious, go to this web zone. If you go to this web zone, you'll see all the memories that people have, why is that not posting? Hold on. There you go. You'll see all of the memories that people have come together to post about for Turtle WoW. It's really something. In my opinion, pass on Octo. Oh, that's what that was? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what that was. Yeah, no, I wasn't a fan of looking at that. I'm like, meh, no. True, and there's a lot more expansions to explore. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't I know? I lived through a lot of them. In fact, even when I lived through them when they were live, I stopped going through zones once I hit level cap. I was one of those kinds of players. I was like, why would I go through the rest of the zones? I'm already max level. Because then I would just go and play other games. Is that still true to this day? Maybe. Maybe. I love the talents and spells in Gnome, Wrath, Lich King. I miss Real BC and Lich. What did they do? Wait, what? Hold on, Quasi. Did they change the talents in Gnome WoW? Oh, wait, this person. This person. Chameleon has transcended death and reached level 60 on hardcore. Wow, we've still got people playing on hardcore. Wow, jeez. Congrats. All these new awesome items. Canyon hide gloves. Oh, yeah. All the nice looking, like, custom armor and equipment that they made. Yeah. What a shame. Ooh, it's raining, too. The situation is dire. Hey, Raul. Raul, RRC. 1996. Cool. All players who left the server migrated to the Warmane Wrath of Lich King server. They went to Warmane? Well, what's the... See, I've seen otherwise, Raul. I've seen people go to Echo. Or, I'm sorry, not Echo, Epoch, which has basically been confirmed to be put into, life support because they took away the donation shop completely. And I think WoW Ascension is just trying to push everybody to Bronzebeard and their Ascension ecosystem. It is Cathedral of Light. Okay. I have to pay my respects, chat. We will be coming back here later. But they've also gone to, the Gnome Warcraft. The Gnome Warcraft. And if you know what that is, you know what that is. It's, yeah, you can just look it up. So I haven't heard anything about Whitemane, honestly. Is it a good server? Hardcore leveling in a dying world is literally Dark Souls. Yeah, it is. Actually, yeah, it is, Ruby. Super is. No, not change. I just love the talents and spells for Arcane Mage. So OP and Lich King. Oh, okay. Looking forward to Winter Grasp. Oh, I loved Winter Grasp back then. Bronzebeard got a lot of new people. Yeah, it did. Epoch will be gone by Blizz. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see. Ugh. Just gonna take away the backrest. I don't really need it. There we go. Oh, much better. Chat, I got this thing back in December, and it's gone. It's gone. But you know what's ironic? It seems recently they introduced a Scarlet Charger in retail WoW. Yeah, they put a Scarlet Charger literally in retail WoW. Well, there's somebody. Turtle Fair Banker. Or Barker. Here we are. Greetings, are you here for the farewell fair? I'm gonna put a macro on here. Hold on. New. There we go. I've got a salute button now, chat. I can salute everybody that I come across. Hello. The fantastical farewell fair. I extend my greetings to you, Paladin. Have you heard of the Farewell Fair in Moonwhisper Coast? I have. It is a special occasion where all citizens of Azeroth gather round and reminisce about the wonderful memories they have made with their loved ones, friends, and even strangers. We celebrate this feast to show gratitude towards our past and to look forward into the future with steadfast resolve. If you wish to join the festivities, speak to me again, and I'll transport you there with a little magic. A little magic trick of mine. Turtle coin. What? Turtle coin. I can get some fun money. You need something? Please bring me to the Farewell Fair in Moonwhisper Coast. Before I do that, I'm gonna put my hearth here. Farewell. Just gonna put my hearth here, chat. Bronzebeard. What's this new server? Kind of. It's WoW Ascension's take on Classic Plus, I guess. There's, Chromecraft. Yeah. Yeah, Stick, there is. Uh-huh. Yeah. Bronzebeard is the Classic Plus server of Ascension. Yeah, just what Ruby says, yeah. And is it populated, or is it just the beginning? It's populated. They got a lot of people. This is what I was looking towards. Here we are, chat. This was a lot more populated back on, like, May 3rd, May 4th, but hey. There's people here. Craving something more light? I have a variety of desserts to choose from. Amber glazed donuts! They have it, chat! They have it. And mooncake, chocolate square, frozen chocolate covered mushroom. What? What that amber glazed donut? Give me this frozen chocolate covered mushroom. Said to be a delicacy in some parts of the world. You hope you never get to travel to such places. Poison mushroom. Ow. I cannot heal myself. Okay. Orb of Gnomification. Oh my... Oh! What kind of a gnome is this? Is this the beta gnome? What? You feel smarter. Dude, chat, is this beta gnome? Look at those shoes. Oh. Ugh. There's no jump animation either. All right. Isn't this a fantastic festival, good traveler? Profits aside, just take a look at all these people of all sorts of life, having fun and enjoying the company of each other. Warms my little goblin heart. Are you interested in purchasing a souvenir of this monumental occasion? Speak to my brother Wes, and he will show you his array of wonderful prizes. Hello, hello! Like I always say, the more the merrier. Check out the booths, our dance floor, and take a visit to the pier, and plant some lanterns into the water. Enjoy yourself thoroughly. Here, have this coin for a starter. Gather more, and you'll be able to purchase wonderful souvenirs from my brother Wes right next to me. Time is money, friend. Sharing love. When I organized this fair, I never could have imagined to see so many wonderful guests visiting. Be it from Kalimdor or the Eastern Kingdoms, even someone from the frosty lands of Northrend came to celebrate with us. Wait, really? Really? Really, someone from Northrend. Come join them and show everyone how much compassion, love, and kindness you harbor in your heart. Using several emotes while targeting another player. Okay. What's your memorabilia? Inflatable Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Wind Seeker. Deflated. Oh. But you can just buy fashion coins, Turtle WoW shirt. Oh, you can buy a Turtle WoW shirt. Oh, they got a lot of stuff. Oh, dang it. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta sell some things, chat. Well, I guess I won't be needing these crests of heroism anymore. On account of the weekly not being a thing anymore. Let's just see what this guy has. He's got a Turtle WoW shirt. I gotta see what this looks like. Oh, wait. Wait, but for real? Hey, how you doing? Oh, it's just a shirt. Son of Mergothid. 75 coins. Wait a minute, what? How do you get more coins? Turtle WoW tabard. Slow and steady. Oh, yeah. Baby Ashenvale, Elec, Cracked Raptor Egg, Chestnut, Dusk Crocolisk, Hatchling Flipper, Prototype Zeppelin. Oh, Portable Zeppelin Prototype, Red Dragon Orb, Wappletinger, Toy Knight. Toy Knight. Tome of Disguise, Bishop, Rook, King, Never-Ending Noggenfogger Elixir? Where was this? Why didn't this be... Why wasn't this a quest? That would have been really cool. Nocturnal lenses. You can get just, like, Morbius sunglasses, too. That's cool. Damn, this gnome ugly AF, right? What do you say? Is it worth giving it a chance? Bronzebeard? Stick, shh, keep it secret, keep it safe. I don't know really about Bronzebeard. I genuinely have no opinion of Bronzebeard. It just seems like it's its own thing. I don't really know what they've changed. I haven't done research on it. Because I'm kind of planning on doing something different myself. So. Someone else got hardcore level 60. That's really cool. Let's see here. Can't tell you yet because I haven't finished seeing all the stuff, but I'm in level 45, and so far it's been fun. Easy to get people in RDF. Oh, cool, cool. Oh yeah, because you're doing Bronzebeard, gotcha. The Gnome server is a note for profit. Oh! Hey, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel, Raul. Thank you, thank you. Logar. Bronzebeard is worse than retail. So, Logar, first off, Loktar Ogar, sir, or madam, whoever you are, greetings. Hi, welcome. Welcome in. I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, I'm not too keen on that server. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm not really wanting to get involved with it because I don't think it would be very great, fulfilling, or whatever. So many glasses. Get an Ironforge Guard's shield. We can have another Warglaive. What was this shield in the game? That's so cool too. Goblin's Party Fizzer. You can wield a mace. Or a piece of dynamite that is a mace. So you can actually transmog that. A little spark for a lot of fun. Claymore of the Templar. Red Thunder Lizard. Okay, so these are the mounts that, like, some custom mounts and stuff that they were doing. Black Thunder Lizard, Green, Pale, Riding Scorpion, Grim Totem Kodo. White Mechanostrider, Albino Riding Crocolisk, Plagued Boar, Red and Blue Mechanostrider. Oh, that's what the Toy Knight looks like. Look. Look at that little guy. Oh, that's cool. I think that's like a Warcraft unit, maybe. I don't know. He looks like it. Old Whistle of the Ivory Raptor, Marsh Riding Crocolisk, River Riding Crocolisk, Telebeam Gorilla. Oh, this was from the Alt Olympics from 2024. This was 2 years ago. Ride the Telebeam Gorilla, a banana-powered beast ready to smash through anything in its path. And an infinite crustacean. Knows exactly where he's going, it just isn't forward. I see. Well, I've only got a few coins. I will salute everybody. Let's see here. My quest list of shame. Hold on. Oh, here we are. Sharing love. Hug another player, cheer with another player, share a kiss, and have a hearty laugh. Okay. Hug. Kiss. Laugh. And, cheer. Cheer. Outstanding. Outstanding! Thank you very much. The Gnome server is a not-for-profit classic recreation of vanilla BC and Wrath of the Lich King with 2 times leveling. Uchiha. Hello, by the way. Is Turtle WoW shutting down? Yes, Uchiha. It is super shutting down in about 7 days. Less than 7 days now. It's shutting down next Thursday. So, there you go, Uchiha Cloaky. Welcome into the stream, though. Hi. We're in a party zone right now. They kind of just made this to kind of thank everybody and have everybody kind of just hang out and do stuff with. So there you go. Greetings, Uchiha. Yes, shutting out on the 14th. Yabaquazi said. People are going to different servers? Yeah. Thank you for lightening up the mood. Take these coins. If you have enough, you'll be able to purchase incredible souvenirs from our brother Wes. He'll be waiting. Okay. Well, I don't know how to get, like, more coins, so I guess we'll just kind of walk around and see what's what. They're waiting for the outhouse. That's funny. Can't tell you how many times I've been in this situation. When I've, like, gone outside of my city, or whatever. Vacationed. Are you ready to drink the night away? My voodoo-infused mixtures will give you an experience you won't forget that easily. Cool. Slimy voodoo cocktail. Transform yourself into a frog. Okay. Bubbling voodoo cocktail. Ooh. Ever murky. They have Cuergo's gold with worm? Oh. I thought you could only get that from a quest. Let's get a cocktail. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Hot stuff. Oh, you can... Was I exploding critters? No! I was exploding critters, chat. I feel so bad. Baby Turtle and Speedy. Wait, chat, I have Speedy. I'm gonna cause a time paradox. Yeah. Bounty Hunter Tallhorn?
There is evil out in the world, and it is our duty to rid the world of it. Are you eager to make the world a better place?
Greater evils of the world. Clear a dungeon more difficult than Hateforge Quarry. Oh, this is how you get the turtle coins. You know what? That's okay, chat. We're just looking around.
Well, the great turtle spirit is readying its departure. It is up to us to protect this world from the evil of this world. Go out into the dungeons filled with vile creatures and evildoers, and bring proof of vanquishing them and their plans.
I see. Hold on 1 second. Okay. And there's the Great Turtle Spirit, chat. How do I put a lantern out there? I'll get a lantern in a second here, but I'm gonna talk to the Great Turtle Spirit. Hello.
Oh, hello there, brave adventurer. Before you stands the Great Turtle Spirit, or that's what the lovely people of this place call me, at least.
Hold on, I want to get off. Alf? Get off. I literally want to hide, like, all this stuff, chat. I don't care about add-ons anymore. We don't have to care about add-ons anymore, chat. It's fine. We're free. Let me start again.
Hello there, brave adventurer. Before you stands the Great Turtle Spirit, or that's what the lovely people of this place call me, at least. I have been traveling this world for many years, gathering the memories and love of the people I've met on my cranky old shell. But now it is time for me to return home, bringing those great memories with me and sharing them with everyone. Yet the way home is awfully dark right now. Could you and the others help me and lighten up the path back?
Yeah, I will. It's symbolic. Oh, these are the infinite crustaceans. This is a crab that is basically an infinite dragon. From the, you know, the time ways. That's very cool. No way, wait! They have... This is the person from Northrend. They literally have a Tuskar from Northrend that has visited us. Is this supposed to... Hold on. Is this supposed to be a classic iteration of a Tuskar? Did they make this guy from scratch? Or is this just something from Wrath of the Lich King? This might just be a Wrath of the Lich King model. I'm not really sure. Huh. Thanks, mate. Yeah, no problem. Dude is making potions with capoeira. Yeah, capoeira, yeah. There it is. The turtle. Wow. It literally is Ruby.
Oh, hello. My name is Kanak, and I hail from the icy shores of Northrend. A long time ago, the Great Turtle Spirit blessed me with a new chance at life after guiding me back to the coast after I wrecked my fishing boat. I am here to pay my respects to it, and honor those that have been blessed by it as well. Let's celebrate together.
A winter squid. Raw summer bass and ice-cold milk. That's really cool. Ah, here she is, the Lantern Matron. How gracious of you to join this festival. This festive occasion. The great turtle spirit is ready to pass on into the next world. Yet there are some unforeseen complications preventing it from departing. Can you lend us your aid, brave adventurer? Yeah, I am a brave adventurer, but like back home. The great turtle spirit is a force of good in this world. Not many know of its existence, but each and every one of us has encountered it at some point in their lives, be it knowingly or not. It travels around Azeroth and blesses its inhabitants with good fortune, love, and kindness, bringing us the strength to embrace each other as a community. However, all benevolent spirits must have their limit. Or all benevolent spirits have their limit, and so does the turtle spirit, who also needs to return home. Unfortunately, something is preventing it from passing on, some sort of darkness up ahead, as it said itself. Maxim, we need your help. I've crafted several lanterns to place onto the surface of the waters near this fair. Would you please place this one to aid the turtle spirit in its time of need? Yeah. Lantern of Parting. Light your lantern to honor the past and brighten the future. Place this lantern on the waters near the Farewell Fair. Place enough and the great turtle spirit will find its way back home. Okay. Lantern helps you part your hair. Why am I not getting that reference? Hello, Soggy. Wrath, nice mimic. Oh yeah, thank you. I like doing voices in games, chat. Let's see here. There we are. Can only use while swimming. Oh. Oh, it's got a 3-minute cooldown. Wait, what are people saying? Hold on. Hey, I know you make some pretty important mods for games, and you're a beloved person, but there's a small chance that taking you to court might net us a dozen or so extra players. Small team of devs made a better Classic Plus than a company with a lot of millions. So that's it. It's a goodbye. Season of Discovery was a joke. I have no opinion about Season of Discovery, but I mean, I heard it was whatever. If they're smart, they should have hired her, talking about the Turtle WoW people. She would have made Blizzard millions, or billions. My billions are gonna be billions. Oh! Gia, thank you so very much for following on the Twitch channel. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I usually stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Sundays. I'm a variety streamer, and I also make videos on, like, YouTube and stuff. Right now I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Rumble, so... Hello! Hi there. Thank you. If attacking the Foundation worked for Blizz, it can work for us. Anyways. It's more viable to track the gold-digging bots and burning down their PC than it were to strike with their blah 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 blah. Okay. They don't know what they're missing, and they never will. Like I said, chat, people are just going to compare retail WoW with Classic Plus and see what happens. Oh, wait. Yeah, buddy. Heck yeah. I should put my thing back on. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll just keep my guild tabard on as well, too. The light back home. Thank you so much, but I fear it may not be enough for it to drive away the darkness. We need more lanterns to light the way. Speak to me again and purchase another lantern, and with enough light, we'll be able to complete this task. I don't know if there's something that will come of it. Moonhoof Village. So this is where players can kind of go and just hang out and stuff. Oh, who is this? Savvy Foul Mixer? This looks like a boss. Oh, right, chat. Okay, wait, hold on, real quick. Let me see this real quick. The dysfunctional golem stands motionless before you. From the few glances you throw at it, you can conclude it is a true marvel of engineering. Pitrin's spanner cord.
Blast this cursed automation. I've tinkered with it for a whole month now, and I can't get it to start running again. Perhaps my engineering skills aren't as tremendous as I had thought they'd be.
Pitrin's spanner cord. Okay, so Savvy Foul Mixer, this person, they put an NPC in here. You can just buy all of the buffs in the game, chat. You don't you don't need to worry about anything. You can buy infinite doom shot and go raiding. You can just do whatever. So you got your full raid buffs for 2 gold a pop. I already sold all my junk, so I can't really do much. Dream Tonic, Potion of Quickness, Lucidity Potion, Invulnerability Potion, Hourglass Sand. Oh, that's really funny. Greater Elemental Protection Potions. Nordinar Herbal Tea, which acts as a potion. This is a very good ability, chat. Or like a good item. Roids? Cerebral Cortex Compound. Ground Scorpock SA. Medivh's Merlot Blue. Increases intellect by 15 for 15 minutes. Medivh's Merlot. Juju Power, Might, Flurry, Elemental Sharpening Stone. Concentrated. Elixir of Mongoose, Winterfell Firewater. Oh, you can just get free Winterfell Firewater. That's cool. Greater Stone Shield Potion, Defense, Power Mushroom. Delicious and completely absent of psychedelic properties. Oh. I see. I see. You can also get Stratholme Holy Water, too. That's cool. Who's dancing? Which Murloc is dancing? There's a Murloc that's dancing somewhere. I don't even know. Hey everyone, hey Soggy. Hope you're having a good time. Here, Twitch is way better. I mean, there's less latency on Twitch. It is what it is. It's all good. Not a reference, just a joke. Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. Got it, Soggy. Thanks for reading trade in world chat. Yeah. Cool ass Crimson Horse. Yeah, check your bank later. Oh yeah, I will. We can go through my bank and see what items I've kept, chat. One thing Turtle WoW did wrong, they never increased their friend list cap or the ignore list cap. I didn't even know that.
What's a festival without some good old-fashioned kabooms? I have all the colors and beyond in my arsenal. Purchase some and join the fun by lighting up the sky with vibrant explosions.
Every single firework known to man.
And several known to monkey.
Let's get the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Wait a minute, chat. How am I gonna enjoy 4th of July now? I mean, I could probably just, like, Speedy's Jukebox. I'm gonna get on the downs floor in a second here. I could probably play, like, Fireworks Simulator. Oh, it's just a straight-up firework. Hold up. Oh, it didn't let me Oh, didn't let me spam it enough. Drumo Silent Edge.
Look at that gnome over there, tinkering with his broken automaton. Would make for the perfect target, don't you think? Ha! Don't get all riled up already. My dignity won't allow me to strike during a cheerful fair such as this one. What happens after, however? I won't make any promises.
What was he thinking? Oh, man. Crazy dude. Alright, let's get up on the dance floor.
Can you feel it? Oh yeah, the groove. That boundless energy in the air? Yes, that's what's telling you to move your body to the rhythm of the music. Rotate your hips, sway your arms, and shuffle your legs along the dance floor and ignite that fire inside yourself. Keep on dancing, baby.
The groove of the century.
You heard that right, Paladin. We're out here setting new records, or setting up new records in grooviness. So grab a drink or a 20 while you're at it, and let loose those feet of yours. Show me and everyone here just what flow your soul embodies.
Well, I gotta have the proper music. Play Teldrassil, Breeze Tavern, Thunderbluff, Goldshire Inn, Magic, The Barrens, Dark Forest. The little box starts to crackle and seems like coming to life at your touch. Various buttons and levers are almost asking you to press them so the melody of your choosing could flow toward. There's no Booty Bay music. Let's do magic. Boogied with another player while drunk. Okay, wait, I actually have to drink. Oh, there's another player here. Yo, wait, what? Salut. Salut. Let's get wasted, chat. Delicacies. Whole lobster bread. Spicy afterburner deluxe. Is this pizza? Corn ham mushroom symphony. Wait, what? Who said that? Oh, real big nerd. Totem bulwark. Hold on. I'm trying to find, where's that guy? Am I forgetting?
Pizza time.
Pizza time, literally, though. Where's the guy? It's alcohol seller. Here he is. He's over here. I gotta go get smashed. How you doing, man? Dark Moon Special Reserve. I never did the Dark Moon Fair, like, ticket stuff, too. I wanted to eventually get around to spamming those to get all the prizes. That was in my plans. Quergo's Gold with Worm. Yeah, this works, right? While drunk. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to... There we go. I'm gonna dance with this Tauren. Oh. Oh, yeah. I can't even see you. Now that's what I'm talking about. We have a true rhythm master among us. Keep that up, my friend, and soon the whole world will be dancing. Heck yeah. I guess everybody that wanted to do this fair already did the fair when it was fresh and then left. Let's do server info again. 238 people. Okay. The number has not gone up or down. It has stayed the same. Superlative Ninja, hello. I'm the priest, best server of all time. Oh, you're the priest? Well, hi. Welcome. Yo! Well, it's great to have experienced this game with you. Superlative. welcome in, by the way. I've been playing this game once a week since last year, February. I took a little bit of a back seat back in January, but I would still sometimes pop in here and there. I was on my way to getting to Naxxramas because I was taking raiding a little bit more seriously. I was about to get tier 2.5. I had spent the money and bought the extremely expensive Idols of the Sage, which were like 60 gold on the auction house. And I was going to get the last 3 tier pieces with my guild, my super cool guild. AFK, 5 minutes. AFK 5 minutes. They helped me out a plethora of times now. Really great people. I liked the people on this server generally. Everybody was really fun to talk to. World chat was quite crazy at multiple instances. But honestly, it felt liberating. It was just a nice time all around. Oh, hello. Wait. Ah! You there. Hello. That is you. That is you. Rock on. Rock on. Best server of all time? It really was. So. No clue what's gonna happen in the future. In terms of, like, future WoW-esque MMO stuff. Kicking around the Gnome server. And a smaller part of me is kicking around a retail server just to look at the actual, like, storyline stuff. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing other games too. I'm doing Skyrim. I'm doing Mouse PI for Hire. I'm doing Subnautica. I'm gonna do a new Tomb Raider here soon. I wanted to do friggin' Final Fantasy, Star Ocean, the Twilight Princess PC decomp, which I have something to talk about. Hold on, let me read this real quick. My Lord Maxim, may your adventure continue for eternity. And you as well, brother. As well, brother. Ahem. Drank a bit. All good. So chat, the Twilight Princess PC port came out about 2 hours ago. Literally 2 hours ago. But it's not the one I was looking at. There are 2 versions of it. There's the Courage Reborn fork of the PC decompile, and there's the one that just came out. It's called Dusk. I don't know which one I want to do. I wanted to do Courage Reborn. I'm still kind of waiting, but I mean, if Courage Reborn doesn't really come out this summer, I will probably just do Dusk. But, like, it's there. We're here. It's there. So, you're going to be seeing Twilight Princess sooner than later on this channel, chat. I am probably going to be dressed every single stream because that is my childhood. That is my life. That's my favorite Zelda, so. And I'll be just looking at all of the technical elements and pointing them all out, and it's a really good game. So, there you go. Yep, just to let you know. Wait, what? Yeah, look it up. Twilight Princess Dusk. Caravan Kodo. Even better. The real big nerd. I feel like here's the thing, chat. Some of these names, like Leslisa, maybe Old Mana? I feel like maybe I have run into Lamosi before. I feel like I have run into you before, Superlative. Wait, no, yeah, Superlative. Wait, you have been here. In stream, I think. I feel like I've seen your name before, too. All these names somehow seem familiar to me. And that's probably because there's only one server. For, like, most of Eastern and Western Hemisphere. Like, they do have different servers. They have the South America server, they have the C server, they have the Eastern European server, I believe? Something like that. But for the West European server, they had to fold in, you know, all North America people as well. But they're all in one mega server. There is no server sharding. That's another thing that I really liked about this game was the lack of server sharding. Ever since Blizzard came out with server sharding, in order to help smaller servers feel like they're part of a community by mixing in larger servers with smaller servers. What that did was it got rid of familiar faces. You would not see people that you would remember anymore unless you added them on your friends list. If you added people on your friends list, I think it would prioritize seeing them in your phasing, in your shard, but that crippled the community aspect in general. So it's like, well then what's the fix for that, huh? I feel like if a server has a low population consistently for 5 years, close it. Close it and mold it into a different server. But the memories! Yeah, but if it's like less than 2,000 people for 5 years... Well, wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. No. No, don't close the server either. Hold on. Some people like lower population servers. Some people like lower population servers. They should have just not closed them. I don't know. Here's the thing. You can still have grouping with people from other servers. That I understand. But people from your server should have always had 100% like priority to be shown. I don't know if they had priority generally speaking. Like, I don't know if someone from your same server in retail WoW would be shown after having a shard incident or whatever. I don't know, man. Dusk is only partial, though? No, Dusk is the full game. Dusk is the entirety of Twilight Princess. Anyways, I'm done with my rant about server sharding. Layering and sharding makes the game feel empty. Yes, yeah. They should have had some dedicated lower population servers. Not too many. But don't, like... Oh yeah, we're just gonna try and simulate a full server by sharding. It's like, no, that gets rid of the community aspect, because then people don't know who's what anymore. Oh, you're someone... Oh, you're on this server. Oh, okay. Then, you know what that also did? It made people care less. It made people care less about players, too. Because it's like, you're not on my server, I don't care about you. I'm not going to build a relationship with you because you're not even on my server. Okay, well, goodbye. You pulled wrong. You bricked my Mythic Plus key. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Ugh. Makes my skin crawl. Okay, I'm done, chat. Okay, here we go. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do, everybody. I'm going to go on a world-class cross-country freaking, like, go-around. We're going to start in Eastern Kingdoms. I'm going to go around each region. I'm just going to ride through them, and if anything sparks my interest, I'll go there. Okay? Let's go! What's your thoughts on Octo? I think it's a waste of time. I think the cat's already out of the bag, and it's a whole... You just have to let it go. You have to let this go. You can't keep it. Whoa. Holy. Crimson Spectral Tiger. Yo, this person bought the Spectral Tiger when the anniversary came around. Hot dang. That's cool. But yeah, superlative. I think you just have to let it go. I don't think people should try and, like, let's salvage this from a previous patch that didn't have all of the good updates to the talents. It had, like, minimal changes to the classes for that version of WoW, but it's not the, like, the 1.18 version that we're all used to. So it's like, no. I think it's one of those, you gotta let me go, son. It's not worth it. You gotta let me go. Yes, when they did sharding, guilds started to struggle. Yeah. Awesome people would never see again. Yeah. Hated sharding from the start. Mm-hmm. Alright, chat. It's nighttime in Elwyn Forest, but the sun is coming up on this side of the world. In Kalimdor, it should be evening, so the sun should still be up. Oh, people are talking about OctoWoW. Any other good server to play after TWoW? Chronos V just released today. Oh yeah, chat, also Chronos V released today, which I think is also another classic server. Don't play OctoWoW, it's a scam. There is no other server, only this one. Life is a scam. Secret agent. Based department. I should call the based department.
Looking for something specific? Well
Hold on. I'm gonna do, like, some photography. Display, NPCs. There we go. Hi, I'm back. Let's see here. Octo has shitty security. Come play Sven co-op with me. Oh. I remember that game. Let's see here. You don't know if it's a scam or not. Always beware when trying a new private server. Let's create Azeroth and Gary's mod. Who is Gary? Some guy was recreating WoW in Unity. No matter what UI, the WoW IP is still under Blizzard Microsoft. Can something be so stolen as to belong to no one? Something assets are finicky, I guess. Something assets are finicky. Oh, let's get the NPC names back up. So, let's go to Westfall. Let's go to Old Faithful. I mean, it's not like we'll never see Westfall again or anything, chat, right? I went the Gnome server. Yeah. I agree, man. 1.18 was a GOAT patch. Priest was such a joy to play. Yo, when they did the November 2024 patch, I was like, wait, what is it? What did they do? Because I just recently, I got Turtle WoW like a week before they did the patch. I had no idea the patch was coming up. And it's like, yeah, we just updated all of our stuff. Oh. Whoa. Superlative, thank you so much. Shout out to Hiwaga, best mage in all of Azeroth. Yo, shoutouts to Hiwaga. You sold me at least, lol. Yeah. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. And then I looked at Paladin talents, I looked at Rogue talents, and I'm like, wait, they're making subtlety into a DPS support spec? That's so fun. Maybe I could check that out in the future. Whoa, wait a minute. I never played Paladin in classic era World of Warcraft, but I guess they made it really good? I stuck to Paladin, and I'm like, this is great. This is so good. I never did get around to making a spell power-focused Retribution Paladin, but with getting the items that I was getting... Hold on. Oh, I didn't get to use the Egan's Blaster on people. That's okay. Maybe we can come back to the dance floor later. I got the Librum here. Librum of Arduor. It increases the chance of Seal of Trigger to command. Or, oh jeez, to trigger Seal of Command. Basically, I was repeatedly attacking every third attack or so. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to just become an attack power-based paladin. Or Retribution Paladin. It was great. From the chat earlier, personally I love Wrath of Lich King talents and spells on the Gnome server. Mm-hmm. Did you get that? You look from Brad Pitt? Oh, are you calling me Brad? Oh, I do have the Brad Pitt hairstyle. That's what happens when you have hygiene, chat. You look like Brad Pitt when your hair looks like this. That actually is like a really cool compliment, thank you. You were Rogan Retail. I was a Rogan Retail. Ninja, technically, yes. If a processes or material becomes too commonplace and generalized, it becomes indefensible as property. So saying, WoW private servers don't meet that definition, though. Yeah, I wouldn't... Honestly, I wouldn't say that they would meet that definition, because it's WoW. It's what you'd have to change the name of everything for it to be more, like, generalized. Though, hold on. My opinion back then... Like, when I did the first part of the lawsuit news report, I was saying that Turtle WoW was different enough to differentiate itself from WoW. Yes and no. Yes, in the sense that they were trying to, like, do very custom content, but no, in the sense of that, well, I mean, they still have all the classic quests. They still have all the names. They still have, like, everything else. And even with the custom content, they were name-dropping certain things. They were saying, like, Illidan, the Lich King, you know, so... Not really. But what about transformative art? What about fair use and transformative art? They were making money off of this, though. They were profit-focused, so... Unfortunately, yeah... They stuck their neck out. And they were taunting Blizzard, and unfortunately, that was way too much, and yeah, so they kind of deserved it, unfortunately. What they should have done, though, was hire the Turtle WoW devs, because they're very clearly passionate people. But it's too little, too late. We're doing AB. If anyone wants to join AB2, AB2. World of Warcraft is a game. As a game isn't a process or material, it's an intellectual piece of code. Yeah, true. It can't become common use because its use is already specialized to itself. By the way, also, again, thank you so very much, Superlative Ninja, for the super chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Even face-wise? Well, people have also... I'm not tooting my own horn here. People keep saying I look like Soda Poppin's brother. It's like as if I was the brother to popular streamer Soda Poppin. Do I look like this man to you? I don't know, chat. That's about logging on to take one more look around, but it's just too sad. Good luck, everyone. Hey, Kairos. When I was... Hey, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I feel that, too. A little bit ago, when I was just reading stuff at the party place, I was kind of fighting back, getting really emotional. You know, I might even get emotional at the end of the stream. Just fair warning, chat. Fair warning. But no, it's all good. It's all good. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Heck W. I still don't have Keck W. Dang it. I'm gonna have to get a Keck W chat. Well, you also give stay safe vibes too? Oh, do I? Oh, do I? That's funny. Hold on 2 seconds.
On the Stay Safe Twitch subreddit, and then we are reviewing them. And whichever person has the coolest gamer battle station is gonna win. In America.
Oh, really? I had to, yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really funny. This is sad. This is sad. This is bittersweet. Look, it's raining in Duskwood. Yeah, like, how much sadder can it possibly be?
I'm a holy warrior walking in defiled lands. This is a disgrace upon the light. I'm going to use my corrupted burning axe, or old god burning axe that has an eyeball that blinks, that makes you go crazy and disorients the target for 3 seconds that doesn't break on damage. And I'm going to purify the land as I go along, chat. As I ride my scarlet charging horse. Very sad.
I don't know, maybe I'm blind or something. No, it's all good. I'm an amalgamation of all those people. Brad Pitt, stay safe, soda poppin'. It's friggin' Bo Burnham. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm gonna figure out a time and a place that I'm gonna log out all of my characters, chat. I do have a few. Most of them you guys have not seen. They will probably pop up in different places, though, so I'm gonna keep them secret for now. I'm gonna keep them secret, keep them safe, chat. Let's go to Karazhan. Haven't logged on after I put my tunes in respective city after the announcement, then permalogged. Yeah. Yeah. There's a bit pulling teeth to get me to actually budge to log in, because I'm just like, man, let's check who's on right now. Server info, 234 people. Okay. Sag. I'm Sag. I also don't have Sag. What? Oh no, I do have Sag. I'm not seeing it on the StreamerBot chat. That's weird. Maybe I have to figure out what's going on with StreamerBot itself. It's so freaking stupid, chat. You know what? I checked, and Nutty, I should have done it this morning. I completely forgot. Nutty streams on, like, Wednesdays and Fridays, I think. He does Q&A. I'm gonna go into one of Nutty's streams and ask questions about the multi-chat that I'm using. The chat that both Twitch and YouTubers are seeing right now. Wow. Look at that. You guys can see each other. But I'm gonna ask why the BTTV emotes are not working now, and say, is it just YouTube being YouTube? Dark Reaver of Karazhan. Okay. There's Karazhan chat. You know what's incredible? You know what my guild did? They were able to get Karazhan 40-man finished in under 2 hours. They actually got Karazhan, the hardest content in the game, on farm. And I'm so proud of them for that. I'm, like, really happy about that. That was such a cool thing that they did. I would have loved to join them in the near future. Once I got my Naxxramas gear all good to go. But no. But no. Salute back. Salute back. Okay. Say it back. Hiwaga and I, Lumosi, yeah, started our journey in Turtle last July. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, chat, if anybody has any memories that they also want to talk about, feel free to put it in the YouTube or Twitch chat. I don't mind at all. Hiwaga had never played an MMO before. Really? She fell in love with the world and the community. We are grateful to have enjoyed TWoW. That's awesome. Yeah, an MMO is really a different feeling, and I'm gonna be a bit gloomy about it, but I think MMOs are part of a dying breed of game. But what about Final Fantasy XIV? After the WoW exit, hold on, let me circle back. After the WoW Exodus in 2021, after Endwalker, and then they're doing Dawn. They did Dawn Trail, and then they just announced the new expansion. I think the population on Final Fantasy XIV kind of just restabilized to the roughly same amount of people that have always been around. I don't know. But in terms of, like, MMOs being part of a dying breed, is that as a, oh, I wanna go to, oops. We'll just do a quick up and back. We'll go to the temple and then come back. I want to go to, Booty Bay. We can also go to Blasted Lands, too. What was I saying? Right. So, multi-massive online or multi-massive online role-playing games are meant, first and foremost, to be a social game. They are not necessarily meant to be the end-all, be-all in, like,
Difficulty in a game. This is so freaking hard that 0.5%, less than 0.5% of players completed, and this is the amount of gameplay that we should always strive to have.
it's not supposed to be like that. It's not necessarily supposed to be brain dead either. I mean, a bit of challenge is good. A bit of challenge is fun. But first and foremost, it's a social game. You're supposed to be able to enjoy the stories that you play through, the quests, the gear, the items that you're able to acquire, and having options on how you can talk and interact with people. But with the rise of social media and the internet generally, and multiplayer games becoming, internet multiplayer games becoming the norm, being able to just connect with someone and play games so frequently, MMOs don't necessarily have the same grip as they did in the previous era of gaming. And I'm being honest here. This is my opinion. So what has happened with retail WoW, with the sharding, with everything that they've done, same goes with Final Fantasy XIV, same goes with Elder Scrolls Online, and all these other Guild Wars 2 and everything. They have shifted the game design elements to being able to basically play them almost 100% alone. They made it to where you can just play the game by yourself. It's all single player. You're basically playing the Western equivalent of a freemium gacha game in the guise of it being a European fantasy. That's pretty much what MMOs have become. Wasn't there a survey that came out recently that said or implied that... Goodbye, Sunken Temple. That implied that World of Warcraft's age demographic is now 30 plus? It's like 30 to 45 is the average age group of WoW players now. They can't find new people. They don't have people in their teens, young adults, to fill these gaps of people that are having families or just aging out and leaving the game. By the way, that was a rare elite that I just killed. I cannot permit you to enter the temple. I must destroy you for your own good. Goodbye, Jade. I thought Jade was going to drop something, but I guess she didn't. Huh. The OO server. Wait, some are going to the Gnome server. I am. The OO server, grinders. Grinders? You really grinds my gears. I don't have grinders either. Or like a coggers, right? Isn't that the one? I'll always remember a player named Fazgar who used to love showing me new areas, around new areas in Turtle. Oh, that's so cool! That's really cool, having like little tour guides, being like, yo, this is a new zone. I remember finding like certain zones and I'm like, oh, I don't remember this zone, even though I never really leveled too much in Classic. as soon as I hit level 58, I just went to Outland.
It's hard to imagine that so much death and despair could be confined to such a small area. Yet beyond the swamp is a land plagued by chaos and destruction. Watch your step, adventurer. The blasted lands are the final resting place to far greater beings than you.
Also, you create your own stories with other people. Yes, you create your own stories. You don't have to be like a full-on role player to be able to create your own stories. You basically just go like, yeah, this dungeon took about an hour to get through. We got lost 2 times, but it was really funny and something really cool dropped. And that piece of gear carried me to max level. You don't really hear that anymore with retail WoW. Everything is like, yeah, 15 minutes took too long. And this piece of gear is 5 item levels better than what I have. I'm going to then also replace it next week once my weekly vault has the new gear that I need.
Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing at McDonald's?
But then again, I'm comparing classic era WoW with retail WoW. But I'm basically, what I'm comparing is the earlier era, finishing this Big Mac. I'm comparing the earlier era of MMOs with the new era of MMOs, basically. The Dark Portal is blue? What? There's a tree? Wait. Wait, what? Huh? Fading Apparition. What is this? What is this? Wait, I kind of remember it being blue, maybe? I don't know. Who is this? Is this Lady Vajjara? Vashjar? Wait. Not Azjara. But is this Lady Vashjir, I mean. And who is this? A broken? 1.1 million health. I will not be trifled with. What is she saying? You can barely hear their voice. Fading Apparition. Wasn't the Dark Portal originally blue and then they made it green? Anyway, sorry. Hi, legit. Hello, Snuts. What do you mean, finale? Despair emoji doesn't exist. Oh, but it does. Yeah, this is the finale. The server's closing. Snuts. How many videos have you done anyways? You know what? We can check how many streams I've had of Turtle WoW, chat.
How many streams has the streamer ZeroEchoZenith had? Let us see.
Playlists. I have streamed this game 66 times. One more would have been the funny number, and 2 more would have also been the funny number. Server shutting down next week, yeah. Do I count? I'm gonna get a laptop sometime after turn, blah, 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 so I have to count for something younger people playing this if I can. Well, I mean, they sell viewers? How? Lol. I don't know. So I can't play Terrell? No, not anymore. Tree? Blue Dark Portal? The GMs are trolling, they totally are. Epic shot. When it started in BC, it was green. Yeah, I assume it was always green. Maybe I'm just freaking out for no reason. Alright. Let's kill this Fading Apparition. I forgot that you need a lot of health to do things like this. Wait, no, I can do it. You can stun him. He's undead as well. Come on, you can do it! Oh, whoops. Hold on. He's down. We did it. We did it, Chad. Is this supposed to be the Turtle Grove tree? The potential promise for, Outland? I don't know. It's all good. Let's get out of here.
I have wasted my time here. Let us leave.
Ooh, I'm at low health. Hold on, I'm gonna have to heal. When I started in BC, it was green. Yeah, I know it was green. It's just, I thought maybe before BC, the portal may have been... Like, in original Classic, the portal was blue. Maybe not that blue. I'm not sure. Either way. Another 600, and it would have been cursed. I would have preferred 777, though. Our guild went to Chromie. Super. My man! Yeah, I'm gonna be, that's where I'm going. That's where I'm going. And I'm probably gonna main a rogue. Because, try as I might, chat, I cannot escape my true profession. Like I said, I'll show you how it's done, chat. I'm gonna PvP and everything. I'm gonna be that person that ganks you on the side of the road. For 3 hours. I think it'd be really fun. Okay, we have a lot of zones to get to, chat. I'm burning nighttime. It's Regis, man. I went to Octawao, pretty good so far. Alright, well, hey, by the way, hi, welcome to the stream. Greetings, I'm ZeroEchoZenith. Nice to meet you. Here's the thing. If they make something out of Octawao, all the power to them. All the power to them. I just hope that they don't get, like, I don't know, taken down or doxxed or they have a security breach or any issues. Like, whatever they're trying to do, I don't know. I don't know. If they do, like, a one-for-one update with the 1.18 patch, that will, first off, I don't think they have the data clearly. But if they somehow do, it won't really be the same. Because it's not the name Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW is kind of, like, really definitive, but hey. It could work. Maybe. It could work. We'll have to see. The Gnome server. Yeah. So someone apparently is trying to get the Cartographer achievement before the end of days. Here. Hey, chat, if you would like this map. Here, we can have this map right here so you can see where I'm kind of at, sort of. Like, very rough around the edges. We're gonna go down to Stranglethorn Vale. Okay? Go all the way down. And then I might, like, fly over to Red Ridge Mountains and then continue north. Or something to the Burning Steps. I forget my pathing. Yeah, you can go to Burning Steps through there. We'll cut through Burning Steps, Blackrock Mountain, into Searing Gorge. I actually have no idea how to get
chosen wise.
Oh, Jay Stahl. Wait, what? Wait, who is that? Wait, thank you. Was that, Jay? I assume that was. Yeah, thank you for subscribing on the YouTube channel. That was really delayed. I got turned around. Thank you, thank you. What is Chromie? I've not heard of it. Chromie is a Wrath of the Lich King server. It's kind of like, I'm assuming, Whitemane? It's like another Whitemane, but, it's very, lax. It's very relaxed. It's a Wrath Lich King private server. Yeah. What Super said. Oh, cool. Yeah. Sin! You're lurking. You're there. I see you. I see you in chat. I need to see the monkeys. I want to see them, chat. I want to see them. Oh wait, let's go to the Twilight Grove real quick. I've never been there. I've always wanted to check it out. Oh yes, chat, I also have my good old faithful, WoW music and RPG music if we want to play that later. I think. Yeah, I have it. I have it right here. Wait, how do you get to the Twilight Grove? Chromie has 2 times EXP on my default. Yeah, so you can level alts in a reasonable amount of time. And it doesn't break your brain. Like, I want to do Ulduar so badly because I never did it during current content. Like, Ulduar is still probably one of the greatest raids that they could have possibly made, that Blizzard did. Welcome, chat, to the Twilight Grove. Here you can see, I think a portal to the Emerald Dream. Yeah, and you could summon a boss. It's like an Emerald Dreamway, Oh! Ray Flare! Hello! Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thank you, thank you. I also very much appreciate that. That's really cool. But yeah. So, I played this guy in February. Once a week, I made sure that chat saw my entire leveling experience. I went through several zones, including a bunch of new Turtle WoW-centric zones. Just reading, voice acting NPCs. There's still a few clips I should be making of them for voice work. Ugh. Falling down on the job on that. That's okay. But yeah, I like voice acting NPCs in games, chat. So I kind of just did that and got chat involved with, you know, hanging out and talking and just having a good time. It's pretty cool. Back in November last year, for the 2025 Alt Olympics, I started a Night Elf Mohawk. Oh, I'm sorry, a Hunter. And within the span of less than 2 months, I leveled that Hunter from 0 to 60, or 1 to 60, so I could get the Gilded Scarlet Charger for my Paladin. But what I ended up doing was, I ended up getting, I mean, we can log in to my Hunter as well before the end of the stream. I ended up getting full tier 2 from Blackwing Lair. I actually got overly geared compared to my Paladin. And so, at the beginning of this year, January, I was like, I'm going to raid more frequently on Maxim, because I want this guy to get the full gear that I was planning on, because I still want Corrupted Ashbringer. Well, I almost got there. No, a hardcore character, Senguigor, fell to Mergothid. R.I.P. R.I.P. Stranglethorn Vale's such a good place, chat. Hather Grove Bottom Center. Yeah. Move, GG. Yeah. They were level 42, though. GG all and good night, Turtle. It has been a pleasure these last 5 years. Oh, they were on for 5 years? Dang, 5 years. GG. Man, hearing how some of these people have been playing since almost the inception. In fact, I think I've also met people that have just been playing all 8 years that's been around, because Turtle WoW came out in 2018. Roughly around the same time that WoW Ascension also came out. I remember seeing the ads online, too. Classless, World of Warcraft. You can put in your own talents. Had a great time. See you guys in the next server. Hopefully Octobot works out. Have fun for the next few days before the shutdown. I mean, I probably should have tried doing AQ one more time back when people were still kind of running raids, just so I could try and get the last of 2.5, but I just couldn't log in, chat. It was just, it hurts. I'm like, I can't. When there's no promise of continuation, or rather, when there's a confirmation of discontinuation, it's kind of sad. So this is how it feels for a gacha game to reach end of life suddenly for no reason. We are closing Final Fantasy Brave Exvius at the end of this year. Why? Because the game has been around since 2017, 2015. And if a gacha game, or if a mobile game reaches 10 years, it will just close. Because it is not profitable anymore. So wait, hold on. Wait a minute, chat. Will Stop Killing Games also affect freemium games online as well? Or is it only for games that you pay for that have an internet component that you have to connect to in order to activate or like to interact with that will require an offline version? So that way there is a full end-of-life service option. Because if this somehow... No, you know what? I think it's only for paid. I don't know. I just think it would be really hilarious, though, if it somehow got international support, which it won't. But if it got international support rather than just the EU, and it, like, had far-reaching, far-sweeping effects on all mobile games as a result, and so any mobile game that's like, we're announcing shutdown, it's like, okay, make an offline version of this game then. And don't make it suck. There have also been offline games that ended up kind of being bad because you have to grind so much in them. Hello, Calandre? Salandre? I'm going into Booty Bay and then I'm gonna drink. Wait! What is it at Shellcoin? Hold on, chat. We gotta see if Shellcoin is still around right now. Hold on. Whoa.
What brings you here?
Fanatical investor. Wait, Shellcoin. Shellcoin is at 25 gold. I don't have enough to buy Shellcoin. Never mind. So there's a mini game here, chat, where you can buy and sell stock. I guess it ends at 25 gold, 9 silver, 80 copper. That's really silly. Yeah, no, I'm not going to invest in Shellcoin. Not in this economy. Not anymore. It's over with. Got the best deals anywhere. Give me a cherry grog. Give me a cherry. Yeah. That's the good stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Well met, traveler. Oh, that's right. Wasn't I supposed to talk in the piratey accent for a moment? Chat. Just for a moment, I'll talk in the piratey accent. It's a little different this time, but that's okay. Yarg. Haagen-Dazs and smorgasbord. Swab the poop deck and man the sails. A storm is brewing. And I feel fine.
We're gonna fly over to Lakeshire now.
Goodbye, Booty Bay. I will see you in the near future.
Goodbye. Just realized, in Wrath of the Lich King, the reputation still exists with the Zandalari tribe. That'll be an easy grind running Zilgrub as level 80. Yeah, true. Alas, Tiwa Booty Bay. Literally a ghost town. Yeah. I do think that if it passes on the EU, it will affect how a lot of companies will have to develop online games. I think so, too. I don't think they would want to do 2 versions of the same game, so they'll do one. Yeah. That, or they just change the purchase button to rent. Probably. Something like that.
Yarg.
Moondal. Looking for 1 DPS and 1 tank for Skolo, trying to get to level 60. Huh. So yeah, chat. You might see me sometime later this year doing stuff in Wintergrasp. Doing the PvP mode in Wintergrasp. I guess in terms of, like, WoW streams, doing the Gnome server. Doing this rogue for you guys. I will probably try and skip to starting the Burning Crusade quests. Or I could just hop on a low-key stream and quest normally, too. I mean, or like in Azeroth, too. Basically, I want to be able to get to a place where when I hit stream for realsies, it will be Burning Crusade. And we will level until I hit Northrend, and then we just go to Northrend. And then once I hit max level there, then we can come back and go keep going through places in Outland that I missed or chose not to do or whatever. So, there's that. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get involved in, like, PvPing and stuff. Why not? It could be fun. Yeah. It isn't enough. Defenders gather in the center of town. Oh, someone's doing the Darkshire, Duskwood frickin' Stitches quest. That's cool. But chat, I'm gonna look up the version differences of Twilight Princess Dusk and Courage Reborn. And if they really are, like, the same exact thing, I'll probably just play Dusk. So, the earliest you might see a Twilight Princess stream, a Legend of Zelda game, excuse me, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess stream, could be next week. I'm not even joking. It could be next week, chat. I'm gonna get my schedule out tomorrow. Okay, it'll probably just be the usual Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But if I have decided before then, or after that, rather, after I get the schedule out, I will maybe make another community post advertising for the stream. And it could be as early as next Saturday, or, yeah, next Saturday, that I would do Twilight Princess. Oh, I didn't kill Hogger. Should have killed Hogger. Oh, chat. You gotta check out my banks. My bank and my bank slots. Guys, I should play... Okay, there are a few indie games that are all about inventory management. I should pick those up. It's like a... You're like a little animal dude or whatever. What is it called again? It's like Backpack Hero or something? I don't know. But we have to, like, have me play that game. I was meant for inventory management, chat. Maybe it'll break my habits of keeping every item. Hey, DWNGG4, Dongar. I'm just gonna call you Don GG. Or Don G. Dong. Don. That's a nice PFP. I like your profile icon. That's actually... Has it been 10 years since those videos came out, too? It's a deep cut. Anyways, welcome in. Wait, so Turtle WoW is shutting down officially? Yeah, they are unfortunately shutting down officially on Thursday next week. This was supposed to be, like, the finale of Season 1 of Turtle WoW, while I would then pick up Season 2 later this year. But no. The thing had to go and get freaking shut down. So sad. Unfortunately. Yeah, they lost the war with Blizz. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Yeah, but shutting down in a week. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Yo, Zelda. Heck yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait, I got it. I got a thing. Hold on.
Bonk!
Ah, the great outdoors. A friendly reminder, chat. Elwyn Forest in Stormwind is a hop, skip, and a jump to... Oh, that is not the correct map. A hop, skip, and a jump to Mordor. If you look on a lore map, you would see that, like... Elwyn Forest is next to... Hell Mountain. Death Mountain. It's got the same kind of vibe as Hyrule Castle and Hyrule Castle Town being, like, a few miles away from you know, Mordor themselves. With the Blackrock Orc clan. Excel Arts. Hello! Welcome. I'm not seeing anything on this on their site about them closing. I got you covered. I got you covered. I got you covered. Hopefully that actually posts. If not, hold on. So go on their form there and look at... It's on the recent topics. Click on A Journey's End. Right-hand side, it's in green text. It says A Journey's End, and They explain it there. I believe they are going to keep the radio station, though, but it's going to become a different name. Speaking of the radio station, let's check in on the Everlook Broadcasting Company and see if they're playing something that's going to get me demonetized.
Will bow.
I don't really need this anymore. There you go. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm guessing they're in a country that cares about U.S. laws. Why have a server in a location like that? Well, that's just it. They're in a location that... Okay, wait, no. I see what you're saying. Their big oopsie, besides, you know, taunting Blizzard and being, like, truly for profit, they had US-based workers. They had people in the US linked to the project, and that was a big no-no. They weren't supposed to have that. And Blizzard was able to find out who these people were, or who this person was, I don't know, and they went through their employer, and I think they were pressuring... Were they pressuring credit card companies? I think they were pressuring payment services to take care of them? I don't know the full story. No, I kind of know the full story. I don't know. You'd have to do some research on that yourself, but basically they had completely, like, they were completely in the right with what they were doing, and they had to comply, I guess. I'm not sure what would have happened if they didn't comply, though. I couldn't tell you. Oh yeah, Northwind. Wait, we should try going to North... you know what? The only way to get to Northwind is through Stormwind. We'll double back around and hit any places that I've missed, and then we'll go to Kalimdor chat. Don't worry about it. Let's go through Stonerot Pass. Glad the radio will stay up at least. Yeah, I think it's going to be on, like, a website, a different website later on. But the Turtlecraft GG website, which they had to move from TurtleWow... .org or whatever, they had to change domains. That website, the current website that I just posted, that is shutting down in October, I believe. So. Specific people worked with TWOW that lived in the US, that was the link. Yep, that was the biggest... Oh crap, no, that's like a, no, you can't do that sort of situation. Nas Ondas. Hi, welcome in. Is OctoWow trustworthy? Well, there is someone in chat that is playing on OctoWow. Do I need a key? I need the key to Searing Gorge. Gosh, dang it. Do I have it? No. No, I don't. Skill not high enough. Silver skeleton key. Okay, we're gonna have to fly out of here too. There's someone that's playing on that server. It seems okay. If you want my personal opinion, I'm not really sure it is. only time will tell, but right now, I'm not looking at OctoWow as an option. If I were to go back onto a World of Warcraft basis, which I will, I think I'm going to just move on to Wrath of the Lich King. I don't necessarily want to stay in Classic anymore, so... It's fair, but kind of sucks. Blizzard has ruined the lore and had ruined the game for me. Oh, really? Oh, really, Excel Arts? Oh, really? Oh, you're preaching to the choir, buddy. Yep. Oh, boy. Oh, man. I was part of the Exodus in 2021 in Shadowlands. That was a depressing time, on top of the whole, you know, lockdown situation, too. And then they put a very depressing expansion on top of that. It's like, of course they were gonna have it be a very oppressive feeling environment just generally because of the atmosphere that it was. But the gameplay was like weirdly theme park-ish, even more so. And then the lore was like really not good, in my opinion. It wasn't great. The things that they did with the jailer being behind it all, including Sylvanas' manipulation, and how they treated Arthas at the very end, and how Elune was made to be a buffoon! It's like, wow, really? Really? Wow, okay. No, I'm done. I'm not doing this again. I'm done. Anyways, let's go to the, Grim Reaches, chat. Let's go to the Hill Folk. The Twilight Highlands zone. Again, I'm sorry. I don't know what freaking add-on I have that is ruining the maps, but that's okay. I mean, technically, if you want to get extremely specific, I think I left January 2022 instead, but whatever, it's fine. It was like at the beginning of 2022, end of 2021, middle, end of 2021. My last month was January 2022. That's when I remember. But I, like, didn't log in after December. Is this... This is a song, right? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, yep. No, that's demonetizable. So, I used to listen... Hear this. I used to listen to the Everlook Broadcasting Company radio the whole time. Yeah, yes. Yes, King, I am yapping. Oh, I'm yapping up a storm. But, like, something happened, and then they just started playing nothing but copywritten music. And then I'm like, no! Stop it! Why are you doing this? Stop. And I just stopped listening to them. So then I kind of just made my own, like, music track to hang out with. There you go. I think this is better, actually. There you go. Now you can see around. Look at that, chat. I opened up the space a bit more. It's all nice and wide and open. But yeah, hi. I'm curious about OctoWow, but gonna wait and see for now just to be safe. That is a very wise plan, Kairos. I think Octo is the same people as TWoW, so there's that. Is it? I thought it was different people that salvaged the 1.17 patch and then forked that. I don't know. No idea. Shines was the last knife in the back for me. Mm-hmm. Non-recoverable. Mm-hmm. Same, I left during that time, let my cousin play Dragonflight, and after I told him how the lore changed over the RTS, the MMO, he stopped playing and said I could have my account back. Oh, ugh. Welcome to Felsamar, chat. Non-corrupted Twilight Highlands. This is an imagining of what this location could have looked like before the Twilight cultists came in and destroyed everything. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is Loch Madan. I meant Dune Kithis is where we're going. Sorry. I forgot how nice and hilly the Loch Madan area was too. He doesn't like when franchises retcon so much in the lore and the story. So another thing that I saw that pissed me off, they came out with the Chronicles books, which was supposed to be the definitive lore of the game, or like of World of Warcraft generally, of Warcraft. This is the mythos. This is the powers that be. This is the penultimate chart of all of the primordial forces of the world that makes up our, like, the pinnacle of our, like, existence. You have order, the freaking chaos. Where is it? Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm literally gonna just pull it up and show you guys. Chronicles, books, primordial force chart. Warcraft. Because this, like, set me off the wall here. Here we are. Hold on, I'm trying to look at something that's actually part of... Is this it? This should be it, yeah. Yeah, this is it. Hold on. It's right here. The cosmic forces, yeah. Hold on 1 second. What? It's a WebP. I'm... I know I have the ability to... Oh, wait. Wait, yeah, I do. Hold on. Wait, no. Just save as PNG. Dude, chat. WebP should have never been created. Let me tell you. Here it is. Here it is. Look. Look. I'm gonna get really specific here. Check it out. Watch. Watch, watch, watch. You have the primordial force of life, light, disorder, death, shadow, and order. In light, you have holy, and as agents of the light, you have the Naru. As agents of the fell and disorder, you have the Burning Legion. Of death and the necromantic, you have the undead. The shadow, or I'm sorry, yeah, shadow, and then the shadow void, you have the void lords, which reside over the old gods, okay? And then for order, you have the arcane and the titans. And then for life, you have nature and the wild gods. And in between here, of all of these primordial areas, these primordial forces, you have fire, air, decay, earth, water, and spirit. You have the Shadowlands and the Emerald Dream. And then reality, which is Azeroth. That's the makeup, okay? People spent money on these books, the Chronicles books. I believe they made 3 of them or whatever. And then they came out with lore later on saying, unreliable narrator. This is actually through the lens of the Titans and isn't necessarily objective fact. When they were advertising it as objective fact of the cosmos, of the makeup of reality, and now the brokers that they introduced and the first ones of the Shadowlands in that area, like the very first beings, which I guess were like not even like they were robots or something, and I think even at the end of Shadowlands, the jailer was also a robot in the end. I don't even know. They are trying to pull apart so much from Shadowlands. Like, they're trying to stay away from even touching on Shadowlands because it is so jumbled and a mess. But people paid money for those books, and they're, like, not truly canon. So it's like, okay, so nothing matters. The lore doesn't matter. The stories you're telling don't matter. That's how I was taking it. It pissed me off, man. Okay, this rant is also over too. I'm sorry this map is so bad, chat. You can kind of see a tiny map up here. It's supposed to be non-corrupted. I'm just going to try and, you know what, let's just fly the lock. Dude, that's just, I can't even. I go ballistic too. Yeah. We're just going to do an aerial view of this place, chat. Unknown, I'm not sure about Octo, it just seems off. I guess a wait-and-see mentality is wise for anybody. And then if there is anybody, like, you know, the person that is playing it, if it works out for them, that's fine. That's great, honestly. If they can somehow, like, keep the spirit of Turtle WoW alive in some capacity, then okay. I just want their infrastructure to be safe, and I don't want them to get hacked or anything. That's it. Anyways, hi chat. Same, I have those books. I thought I'd try to read the new lore and just didn't like them that they changed. Yeah, it's just someone basically telling their version of WoW. I'll forever hate evolution, the world's soul, etc. The RTS games are what got me into the game. I may not remember much, but I remember I enjoyed my time learning about the world. Yeah. And I remember a lot of players were going like, we like it when the game focuses on Azeroth because we live here on Azeroth. And not going to a weird theme park attraction that is the Shadowlands and destroying the mystery of the cycle of life and death. And it's like, okay, Dragonlands. A few years passed since Shadowlands, so we can separate ourselves from that storyline. You're helping the dragons. And in this retail server that I found, and I'm going through right now, I did play a little bit through Dragonlands. You're just helping the dragons get their oath stones back, which I guess is not just a symbol of their power, but it literally powers them up, I guess. And then you're going to get into the Primalists storyline, and yeah, all the aspects are eventually going to meet, and yeah, they really changed a lot with Dragonflight stuff in terms of just like the style and pacing and everything. And I have no idea how the War Within is going. The War Within saga, the World Soul saga, rather. All right, so we're gonna go to Dunmorrow, and then we're gonna turn around and come back. Unreliable narrator translates to, we'll change it if we think it's profitable. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I took it. That might not have been what they were trying to imply, but that sort of stuff in terms of... oh, it's the same door to the Syrian Gorge. How do you get to... oh, it's this one. Oh. Having the whole unreliable narration angle on stuff that you're like... I don't know, trying to tell about like... yeah, this is supposed to be what we're trying to go off of as a definitive thing. And you're afraid of painting yourself in a corner, so you say something like that. It's just, it's such a bad taste in your mouth. Steve Denuzer writing right there, and Mets in return was a mistake. Well, what was Steve trying to do? Oh no, chat, I'm getting another rant in my brain. Okay, I like Sylvanas. I like her. She was a cool character. Her whole thing, I thought she was trying to do was like, she was sort of like a stoic, but does actually care about the Forsaken. And then that deal with Helya in Legion kind of made sense, because she was trying to make sure that she wouldn't lose out on making, or like having Valkyrie, you know, Valkyries and stuff. So she could try and like keep reviving her people, or making new Forsaken so they wouldn't die out. But then like burning the world tree and causing as much death as humanly possible. I really don't understand why she thought that that was a good idea, to try and like break the chains of death and life, and I'm trying to do what I think is the ultimate right by going against the jailer, even though the jailer was in the end manipulating her. But she thought she had free will, and it's like, no, she was also being controlled. It was like, oh my gosh. So that absolves her of what she did herself. Sort of, but not really, because she's trying to atone for it. But then they turn around and go like, Arthas, you pitiful man, you could have done so much better, talking to the little anima wisp of Arthas. And they don't give him a send-off at all. And it's like, well, but he did a lot of evil too. Yeah, he was tempted by power. The whole thing about him being defeated at Wrath of the Lich King and going, Father, is it over? It was like the wool finally coming from his eyes, and then him saying, I see only darkness before me. What Uther did by preventing Arthas from being judged... Was Uther afraid of Arthas going to Bastion? Was, like, if you want me to get, like, actual Shadowlands lore, as a paladin, you know, as a corrupted paladin or whatever, with the actions that Arthas did take in life before being corrupted, besides getting Frostmourne and, you know, doing horrible things, doing what he did, would he have actually been judged, like, actual fairly and maybe not have gotten sent to the Maw? Because the cutscene that they played before Shadowlands implied that, yeah, he could have been judged, and maybe he could have been sent somewhere else. I don't know. But the send-off they gave him, it should have just been, you can rest finally. That's all. And Arthas could have just saluted, and that's it. But instead, they talked down to him, and it was like, okay, all right. And then Sylvanas is like, I get away. I get away with what I did. You'll see me in the future, chat. Go through the north? Okay. When she destroyed Teldrassil, that was the beginning of the end for me. Yeah, same. It was like, oh no. So, I'm done though. I'm done just kind of ragging on it. So, chat. Hi, everybody. Besides my mad ravings, do you want to know when I started WoW, specifically? I started WoW in January-ish, 2008. So it was towards the end of Burning Crusade. It was around the time that the Isle of Quel'Thalas patch just came out. And that's when I started playing World of Warcraft. I quit in 2010 when Cataclysm came out. And then I came back towards the end of Pandaria in 2014 for Warlords of Draenor. I kind of played on and off through Warlords and Legion. I played a little bit more in Legion, but I started to pull back a bit in Battle for Azeroth. And then I started to get really into the ending of Battle for Azeroth when 8.3 came out, which was all the N'Zoth stuff. And then I left January 2022 after the first patch came out with Shadowlands. So that's my history of WoW, basically. It's a great universe. It's a great world. I saw that they recently released, or re-released, the, I'm going to do a round. Hold on, I'm going to do one round of Ironforge, and then we're going to fly over to the wetlands, and then keep going north. We're still doing it, chat. I'm doing a cross-country ride. No, please, keep rambling. Okay, I'm keeping it going. Let's see here. They re-released the original version of Warcraft 3 for the Battle.net launcher. So you can play the original Warcraft 3 instead of Warcraft 3 Reforged. I mean, like, we gotta play the Warcraft games, chat. I actually have... hey, get this. Before they took off Warcraft 1 and 2 off of GOG Galaxy, or GOG, I picked them up. So we have access to playing Warcraft 1 and 2. But Warcraft 3, you can only get off of Battle.net. But chat, if I'm feeling like an RTS again, we might just play Warcraft 3. So just letting you know. Wait, where's High King Mechatork? Is he even in this game? I don't even know. I got tired of world-ending threats. Me too. After, Yo, I'll take a drink, Pigeon Mitch. After Legion. That should have been it for a very long time. You can do it more than once? Wait a minute. I should have put a cooldown on that.
How can the dwarves help you?
How can the dwarves help you?
What brings you to Ironforge?
What brings you to
All I care about
Ironforge?
is seeing chaos dead.
All I care about
Seeing chaos dead. Huh?
What do you seek within the mountain?
What? Why is this person saying WTF?
Dwarves help you.
What? 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 Good fortunes to you and your own. You walk this world with dignity and honor. May others follow your example.
Strength, honor. I see them in you.
All right. I don't even know. This person, okay. I never played retail WoW in the day. My internet was too slow back in the day. 2 was the only version of the game I've played. Kairos? Honestly, this was the best way to play through World of Warcraft. I could not have recommended this game iteration enough. In fact, I don't even think I did. I mean, I tried to when I streamed it. I'd be like, yeah, this is a great game. You should check it out. It's good. It was really nice. It's very fun. So, yeah, Kairos, you won in the end by playing this as your first iteration. With 2 you have been spoiled. Yeah, true. Destroying the world tree with the method they did it doesn't make sense to me. Oh yeah, just big catapult. 2 was too good. Not sure I'll play the RTS games, knowing how much lore changes and how bad the story gets. Yeah. Yeah. I could see why. That's okay. Oh yeah, knowing that, like, Arthas is being controlled by the jailer. Ner'zhul was being subjugated and controlled by the jailer. Sylvanas being controlled by Arthas, being controlled by Ner'zhul, being controlled by the jailer. Yeah. The list goes on. It's like... Gee, whoa, it's the Shodan. The Shodan. Gotta play System Shock. You know what, chat? We also can play System Shock later on, too. I'm very interested in that game. I mean, I'm already playing through Mouse PI for Hire, but maybe as another FPS later on, we could check that out.
What should be say anything less heresy? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. The light is my code. Oh, sorry. The light is my code. Lamau.
So this is the Ironforge airfields. I just wanted to take you guys over here. This didn't become a thing until Cataclysm, I believe, but they decided to put the airfields in Classic. Like, in Turtle WoW. Which makes sense, that you would have an airfield for your planes. Your planes and gyrocopters and stuff. You have, you know, Gnomish and Dwarvish engineers, pikemen, rangers.
I rule here, insect.
All right, let's fly over to the wetlands. Aye, let's fly to Dun Agrath, which Dun Agrath is custom content as well. So glad I discovered the game before the shutdown. Me too. Me too. I'm glad I discovered it as well. Oh. None of it made any sense. Oh, did it not let me rediscover this place? What? It's supposed to be up here. Well, I'll take you to Dun Agrath. Or not. Oh, no, yeah, here it was. I remember doing the quests while I was leveling. Samuel Vickers, part of the Explorers League. Are we taking the scenic route? I believe this guy sent me on a quest that I had to do. Why are they flying the Lordaeron colors here? I don't know. Oh? Judy Fletcher.
He was a man of guts and guile, no doubt. Not a day goes by in which I don't think of his valorous deeds.
I see. Oh, shiny statue. What? What?
You need something?
Sleep paralysis? What? I don't care about sleep paralysis. Did they set this up for, people? Wait. Wait a minute, this is new. They added this, I think, probably after Valentine's and probably just kept it in the game. Chat. This is like a wedding area for wedding ceremonies. Complete with sittable benches, too? Oh my gosh. You could sit on either side of the bed. You know what was always bizarre to me, chat? How most benches only had, like, the center place where you could sit, but this bench has 2 places you could sit. That's amazing. So, 2 people per bench could actually sit and enjoy what is very clearly meant for wedding vows and, you know, wedding ceremony thing. Wow. I'll take a picture of this, you earn. Find a date before the end of the world. I could say in chat, wait, it's that meme. Wait, before the world ends, anyone want to tell me they got a crush on me? Oh, that's really funny. I think it was Steve Denuser that says this, but he mentioned lore not to tie the hands of creators. So, was it one of the streams I was listening to? I think it was Bellular talking with Matt. It's like his co-star now. He's been his co-star for a while, I think. Matt said things like, I'm paraphrasing very loosely things he said. There's a thing as, like, painting yourself into a corner and then just developing your property where no one knows what is, like, solid evidence of anything. You know what? This is my opinion. I'm just going to say I've kind of learned what Matt was talking about back when they were streaming and, like, talking about Shadowlands and stuff. There's such a thing as trying to adhere to your rules of the world that you set because if you do, the world is more believable and people become invested. They become invested in your world. Yes, I see the retcons that they did, that they, I don't know, had to do in order to safeguard the future of WoW. I don't know. But, like, they could have tried to live within the world that they created and built upon it rather than consistently or like constantly recontextualizing it. I think the problem was that they retconned things too quickly. They did too much too quickly. Because wasn't it Warlords of Draenor, one of the big retcons that they did was, oh my gosh, what's her face? They retconned the death of, Warlords of Draenor retcons death of... No. Garona. Yeah. Garona Halforsen. I don't know if she was supposed to be alive or dead, but I thought that, like, the Garona that you see in Warlords is supposed to be Timeline A Garona, like the main one from the original, like, Warcraft series. I don't know. The one that killed, Lane. Or was it Anduin Lothar? Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting my names, but it's all good. Mountain Dew Ramen, Captain Grimm made a funny video about the lore recently. Wait, really? Okay. I haven't seen Captain Grimm stuff in a little while, but hello, Mountain Dew Ramen. Hiya! How's it hanging? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The area was supposed to be full of evacuees from Lordaeron. Oh, that makes sense! I probably read something as I was trying to do those quests in Dune Kithis, Hawk's Vigil and stuff, but I probably just missed it. Got it. Okay. Then that's great that they had the Lordaeron flags there. It's been so many months since I was in Wetlands, though, as like a level 23 character, level 30 character or whatever, chat. Also, Jeffrey Kaplan said this: we needed to stop writing a freaking book in our game because nobody wants to read it. Telling you what happens off screen instead of actually showing it to you in the game. I loved when a lot of the events in World of Warcraft didn't actually happen in World of Warcraft, but happened in books off screen, and then they introduce these characters and then don't tell you who these people are, or if they do, it's like one dialogue piece. That was really fun, to have to be like, who is this character? Oh, they're from this book that came out 6 years ago. It's like, oh, okay. All right. How are they significant? Oh, like, I understand, Easter eggs and cameos. No, I get that, but... Also the whole, like, explaining Sylvanas' reasoning as, like, an apologetic book that came out after the burning of Teldrassil, and, like, what she went through in the Shadowlands. It's like... Did they write that to try and backtrack how menacing and malicious and malevolent Sylvanas was being? Because at that point, I think people were just like, no, just kill her. No. You changed her too much. Just kill her now. She... They killed Saurfang already. And then Anduin, they My boy. Everybody kept saying with Anduin, he's such a pussy. Why isn't he doing anything? And I'm like, buddy, they wrote it. What do you mean, I guess? They are the ones that are writing Anduin Rin's character. They're making him like this. Bro, like, they're not doing anything with him. At all. And they finally, like, they possessed him in Shadowlands, and then he doesn't kill anyone, he just grievously wounds the Bastion chick. Yeah? And then that's it. Oh, but he was tortured. Okay. How much torture did he go through, though? Because I only saw one torture scene, and that's it. So then he breaks his possession with, what was the sword's name called? Shalamorn. Yeah, that was a cool name for his sword. My father's sword. It was Shalamorn. And then he's, like, deeply traumatized over being possessed after not really doing anything during that possession. Kind of reflects the parallel that as the Night Warrior, Tyrande didn't do anything. She, like, killed, what's-his-face, and that's it? And then she got really close to beheading Sylvanas, and then Elune was like, no, don't kill Sylvanas, and then took away her power briefly, and then Sylvanas overpowered her. And it's like, wow, cool, you didn't do anything with the Night Warrior powers. And then Malfurion was like, she's going to be consumed by her hatred. And it's like, what was the War of the Thorns about if she wasn't going to do anything with the Night Warrior powers in Battle for Azeroth? Anyway, so, yeah, Anduin is now, like, deeply traumatized in the War Within, and Thrall had to be like, hey, man, I know your writing sucks, but you have to get your head in the game. And he's like, okay, I guess I will. But I'm afraid that the light will not answer me if I call it. And then Thrall's like, don't worry, bro. They'll do something with your character. It's all just... I don't know. Project Zomboid Addict taking a break, lol. It's funny. I've noticed writers don't respect other writers' work. It's also funny when they hire so many writers, and then they all step on each other's toes because they don't know what each other are doing. That's actually what happened in Cataclysm, because they were going to set Garrosh up to be more of a noble warrior that didn't want to be like his father. But there were other plans for Garrosh, that he was always going to end up being a villain character. So there are unfortunate quests that are still in existence through Cataclysm questing, those storylines, and he's still there, that I guess aren't canon now. In fact, there are also non-canon events with Sylvanas from Cataclysm too. So, yeah, there you go. Adding anything about time travel or anything similar is always just a bad idea, as most writers do a terrible job. Well, yeah, the timey-wimey, separate timelines, yeah. Time travel is very finicky to get right, too. Some of the older books weren't so bad, like Chronicles of War. Oh, yeah, definitely, don't get me wrong. Never read any of the books, but I know for matter of fact that they were all really freaking good. Wasn't the one that also, like, really characterized Vol'jin? What is this place? Purgation Isle? Chat, let's swim to Purgation Isle during my cross-country ride. Why is it raining? There's so much rain, chat. Okay. Yeah, Vol'jin had really great characterization, and then they killed him off in Legion. However, I think in Shadowlands, they saved him so he didn't die? Did he become the new Loa of Kings? I don't remember. I didn't really read that part of the lore. I never really had Vol'jin as a, as, like, someone that I looked at a lot. I was really only just used to, like, Sylvanas, Thrall, Cairn, and Lothramar, or Lorthamar. But yeah, Vol'jin was the leader of the Darkspear tribe, right? He was the leader of the trolls. And then he was the new chieftain that didn't do anything in Warlords of Draenor at all. And then at the beginning of Legion, they killed him off. And it's like, ah, man, what? He didn't do anything. But then Varian Wrynn got, like, the best send-off you could give a character. And you know what? It wasn't a bullcrap send-off either. It was like okay, if they were going to kill off the King of Stormwind, and then basically spitting in the face of the Burning Legion entirely, it's like, okay, alright. That was pretty cool. Creep this. By the way, chat, killing off characters does not make for a good story. I have spoken! Do not kill off your characters because you think it would make the story good or cool. I'm gonna wear this belt. Okay, wait, no, hold on. If you think it'll do, like, a cool, like, rule of cool situation, okay, maybe once in a while. But don't let that be the only thing you're focusing on in your writings. Don't let that be the hype moments in Aura. Yeah, I'm gonna kill off this character that you care about. Like a crappier version of Jean-Luc Picard in Star Trek. I think the only way to fix WoW is to reboot WoW back to Warcraft 3 lore, but I also don't trust Microsoft and the current writers there. So, funny you say that. People suspect that... Ooh, the clouds were doing some weird stuff. People suspect that classic WoW might be a... What if the Burning Crusade Dark Portal never opened? What if the Dark Portal never opened at all, and then the game just continued from there? That's what we might have with Classic Plus, and they'll take it in the direction of Warcraft. That might also be why they re-released the original Warcraft 3 coming out. Oh my gosh, I just solved it. They re-released Warcraft 3 Original to get people hyped to learn about the old lore, so they could do that classic WoW Plus scenario. Condemned Acolytes and Cursed Paladins. What sort of hellscape is this? Where am I? Purgation Isle. I'll never know. Fortunately. Wish I owned a cannon. Yeah, me too. I'm thinking, let's see here. 19th century cannon. Let's do that. A Victorian cannon should be nice. So technically I'm non-canon too. Not really. But I bet you've got a real mean left hook that acts like a cannon. Stick. I think you can own a cannon in most states. Go for it. Oh, wait a minute. Chat. Chat. I think it's legal to own a cannon in, like, most of the states. I think? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. But it's just like a, oh yeah, you could just have a cannon. Just a freaking colonial era cannon for fun. Or maybe it has to be a certain size, I'm not sure. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm coming up on 9 o'clock here. We're still doing fine on time. Let's see here. I'll ride through the Altric Mountains, Western Plaguelands. How do I get to Arathi Highlands again? Oh, man. Oh, no. I'd have to go east to Arathi Highlands. But I was just at Arathi Highlands. Okay, that was during my ravings. We'll go north to Altric Mountains. We'll go to Western Plaguelands. I'll see how I can get to the Hinterlands as well. It's been a while. It's looking cut through Hillsbrad. That's super duper American. Yeah, right on, bro.
broski?
Contrary to popular belief, chat, every single Californian, West Coasterner, talks like a surfer dude. Everybody. I am trying my hardest not to slip into my surfer persona. It's like British voice actors, or actors in general, that try to sound American, but every so often they accidentally slip in part of a word. It sounds just a little bit too European. Do you think Blizz will steal ideas from TWoW for Classic Plus? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. Because, get this, if they were not, okay, in a vacuum, not talking about how they actually had every legal right to take him down, let's table that for a second. If Classic Plus came out and Turtle WoW was still able to operate with full support from the Turtle WoW devs, and they could still keep making fresh content or whatever, and keep developing things, it would be an absolute bloodbath on social media of people going, okay, I'm playing Turtle WoW side by side with Classic WoW Plus, or Classic Plus, whatever. Turtle WoW did this better, Turtle WoW did this better, Turtle WoW did this writing better, the writing here is better, it has better content here. What are you doing, Classic Plus? We wanted something better from this multi-dollar company. You better believe they'll just be compared. With this being taken out, though, it has a chance to be memory hold, chat, if you know that concept. Memory holing, that's spelled H-O-L-E, you know, like digging a hole. Memory holing is basically going like, alright, enough time has passed. Let's bring up the hype cycle for Classic Plus and pretend that Turtle WoW never existed. And kind of just bury any news story about Turtle WoW. And Turtle WoW will just kind of fade away into the ethos, never to be heard from again. That's kind of what memory holing is. So, they have the power to do that now. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. I can't remember when the world's soul was added to lore. I think it was Legion, because Argus, the planet, had its own world soul. Hold on, I'm gonna cut through here, and I think this is how you get to, You know what, I'm just gonna fly there. I'm just gonna go to Western Plague Lands, fly there, we'll ride around, fly back, and then I'll go to Eastern Plague Lands, come back, Tirisfal Glades, hang out in Undercity for a split second, pay my respects to Lordaeron, cut down through Silverpine Forest, go through the Greymane Wall into this mess of a map, to Gilnet. Whoa! Hey! Mountain Dew Ramen, thank you so very much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I very much appreciate that. I have no idea why Stream Elements is very slow on the draw, because that apparently happened 8 minutes ago, but thank you very much. I appreciate your support. Usually stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Sundays. Microblizz won't let their ego use TWoW. Okay, that's also true too. You know what, Quasi? That's also true. They might avoid any kind of overlap to try and cross their T's, dot their I's. They probably had Blizz employees playing TWoW to see what they did so they could not copy anything about TWoW. So it's like, no, we have 100% our ideas. It's so... Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Hey, wait, I got those feathers from the Sunken Temple. I can finish this quest, Forging the Mightstone. Have you slain the wretched trolls? This is excellent, Maxim. I would say I am surprised, but I knew without question that you wouldn't let us down several months ago. It is my honor to bestow one of the holy mightstones to you. Use it well.
Pleased to meet you.
Let's just sell these small dream shards. It's not like I need those anymore. I want the light forged blade. Oh, it's beautiful, chat. In all of its shining glory. Its holy glory. Yes. Yes. Was there anything else that I needed to do for questing? Or no, that was it? That was it. Alrighty. So, in practice, or in theory, rather, the Might Stone that I was just given, where are you? Right here. Shatters the Holy Might Stone, granting 300 attack power and increasing holy damage from spells and effects by up to 400 when fighting undead. Lasts 10 minutes. You're supposed to use this to take out, the Lich here. But I never got the quest to do so. I don't even know what quest I was supposed to take that leads me to doing that, but it's okay. I'm not sure like that. As it still has some of the lore people hate because doesn't the Burning Crusade add Azeroth no longer is just a planet but host for a world's soul, among other things that wasn't liked? Yeah. Yeah. Well, legal in all states. Yes, it is generally legal to own a cannon in all 50 states as they are considered muzzle-loading black powder or antique weapons. I'm gonna buy one. You think, yeah. Microblizz, yeah. Yes, because the writers suck at their jobs. Blizzsoft. Blizzoft. Oh, chat. I'm interested in Splatoon Raiders, by the way. I picked up Splatoon 2 when it came out. I played through the main story. The PvP is pretty dang good. And then I got 3, and then I only played PvP, and I didn't even play the storyline. But it's a good game series. Oh! I might want to do the Raiders. It could be fun. In terms of, like, more Nintendo Switch 2 games, specifically. Oh, speaking of Nintendo Switch, chat, it happened. It happened. I actually want to talk about it in a news article soon. Okay, am I gonna die? No. No.
I will not fall here.
I hate that flash freeze ability. Bro, stop it. Yeesh. These guys are crazy. Unfortunately, I also can't go to Hearthglen either. Because the, you know, the elites. That's okay. Oh, wait! Oh, chat, wait. We have to go back south. I have to go to Uther's tomb. I have to go, pay my respects to the Walmart greeter of Paladins. Switch prices. Yeah, Nintendo... They actually apologized for raising the prices and said that they will try and outfit their software catalog with more, you know, more games and stuff that are well playing. Okay, alright. Unlike Sony that kind of just raised them and didn't say anything about it. So, another thing that happened, which I find fascinating, the digital prices and physical prices on their games like, for the Star Fox game coming out, it's $50 digital, $60 physical. But what that is doing, it's forcing, I say forcing, it's causing retailers to price match. And I think they're price matching the physical price to the digital price. So you could technically get Star Fox or there's another game coming out, or was it Tomodachi? For like $50 and $60 physical. Which is kind of nuts. That does cause smaller shops to suffer, though, because they will be making less of a profit. Why would I go to this third-party video game seller when I can get $10 off or more from a major retailer like Walmart?
Here lies Uther the Lightbringer, first paladin, founder of the Order of the Silver Hand. Uther lived and died to defend the kingdom of Lordaeron. Though he was betrayed by his most beloved student, we believe that his spirit lives on. He continues to watch over us, even as the shadows close in around our ruined land. His light is the light of all humanity, and so long as we honor his example, it shall never fade. Anonymous. I didn't know Anonymous did that. Incredible. As I bump the mic, sorry. Yeah, buddy. Get out of the shot. Yeah, buddy. All right. We keep going. Chat. I'm running out of time. But that's fine. I mean, I'm gonna just go through as much of Kalimdor as I can. There's so many places to explore. Chat, do we want to switch to, let's just switch to some RPG music for now. I'll go back to, music when, like, we're in the, other zones. Where is it? There it is. Okay, I turned off the music. Server's still up? Yes, Bams Brutal. Welcome and greetings. When is shut down? Are there mobs to grind still? Is it possible? Until Thursday next week. Thursday next week is when the servers of Turtle WoW close. Hi, by the way, I'm ZeroEchoZenith, human male paladin. I started this back in February 2025. I've been playing once a week to show my entire leveling experience, and then when I hit level 60, I was then thrust into the raiding scene. I joined a really cool, helpful guild. Super cool people. I had a bunch of special guest stars on the stream before. They helped me, and I was on my way to getting tier 2.5 with AQ40. I was trying to get to Naxxramas to get Corrupted Ashbringer. Unfortunately, I never got that goal done. But maybe in another lifetime. We'll see. But right now, I'm just hanging out with chat, listening to some tunes, talking about World of Warcraft and the lore and the stories and how bad it is in retail. I mean, how good it is in Classic and you know, the original Warcraft stuff. But yeah, that's where we're at. Welcome in, guys. Finally made it. Hello, Avastar Bob. Oh my gosh. Everybody's here. Hey, Avastar Bob. Avastar Bob. Click the button.
Click the points redeem award that says plain. It'll be worth your while. Do it. Redeem the award. Okay, dude, you were so D&D, let's get it. Oh no! I love it! Okay, hi, by the way, thank you so much for following the Twitch channel. Bam's Brutal, thank you. Okay, dude, you're so D&D. That's what you said. Yeah! Let's get it. Yep, definitely, yeah. I like voicing characters in the games that I play. I'm also a variety streamer, and I make content on YouTube. Mostly short-form content, but I do try and do, like, news articles and stuff. I have to do more voice acting. I really got to. It's like dragging my feet or pulling teeth. I don't know. I think once you just force yourself to do it, you really then stick to it and everything. I also need to do more, like, essay content, too. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, but yeah, like, right now we're also in the middle of games like Mouse PI for Hire, Subnautica. I want to start Tomb Raider, or Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'm looking forward to playing the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess PC decompile native PC port. One of them just came out called Dusk, but I'm waiting for Courage Reborn, but I don't know which one is better. I might just choose Dusk, but we'll see. I could be playing Twilight Princess by next Saturday. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. So we'll see. Wait, today's Saturday. Jeez. Frick. And we're also... I'm also thinking about doing Final Fantasy 1 or, I don't know, 6. I got a lot of games on the burner. I'm also in the middle of a modded Skyrim playthrough. I went through all of the guilds, including the Dawn Guard. We just finished the Dawn Guard last week. And now I'm going through the main story. I've never done the main story before. Oh. Gotta clear off into Lights Hope Chapel. Booze. Join us on Chromie Craft Zero. Let's get that Ashbringer. It exists in Chromie Craft? Wait, what? Wait, it exists. Wait, hamana. Okay. I didn't know it existed. I thought it stopped existing when Wrath of the Lich King came out. Hey, Booze. Great to see ya! Great to see you, lad! It's the end of days! It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. That's a real song, chat. Look it up. Anyways, hi. Let me keep reading chat. I've never leveled past 20, to be honest. This is my first WoW experience. Really? Yo. This... Okay. I'm gonna say it again. Turtle WoW being people's first World of Warcraft experience was actually a great first experience. Not only did it have pretty well done content for both its custom content and trying to push classes and specializations into a higher potential by making everything viable. They made every specialization pretty dang useful to all raids and viable. There was no meta comp. Not really. You could bring everybody because everybody had a use. It was pretty cool, okay? They also just put everybody together. At least for the Western European server, obviously because they couldn't have a US-based server, but everybody was together, and they just talked. And yes, you had some... You would have some people that may have been a little loud, or, you know, saying some obscene things. Just block them, ignore them, it's fine. It's the internet, okay? Everybody that I've talked to has been nothing but amazing. Or at least, you know, really kind and nice. So, like... Yeah, this was a good experience. So, Bams, you did good choosing this as your first experience. Hold on, let me salute Lord Maxwell Tyrosus. Leonid. Corfax. I'm going to the Paladin places as well. All right. I'm just, sorry. Let me keep going. Blah blah blah. What up, familiar names? Yeah. OMG, that is amazing. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Avastar. I want to get there and make content myself someday soon. I just haven't taken that first step. It's so hard to make the time for it. Definitely. Hey, yo, party people. Yeah, just populated 4 tunes on Chromie too. Cool. Yeah, you were talking about that, Quasi. And I really want to full experience WoW. Maybe when the next Turtle clone drops, I may do it. We'll see. Like I said in the news article I did for the confirmation that yes, it is closing, I said this. When, not if, when, because it's guaranteed, when Blizzard releases, when ActiBliz, Microsoft's Activision Blizzard, releases Classic Plus, and people will inevitably give it a chance. If it sucks, if it genuinely sucks, whether by the community or just the gameplay or the writing or a combination of all three, you better believe that, yeah, there will be more Turtle WoWs coming out. It's inevitable. It's the same thing as if there was a, I'm not mentioning names, chat. I'm not mentioning names. It's the same case as if there was an emulator that was shut down by something or someone. There's just going to be more versions and forks of that emulator in the near future. It's inevitable. I mean, what can you do? So, there you go. Okay, we're back where we were. I'm going to now take... I'm sorry, I was on this road too long. I'm going to take this road back to the west to get through, and we're going to go through Tearsfall Glades now.
Thank you.
Super grenade.
I'm spilling my water. Bam. Thank you so very... Oh my gosh. Thank you so very much for using the Prime sub. By the way, friendly reminder, chat. If you got a Prime sub through having that Amazon Prime, and you feel like, you know, using it so you don't miss out on using it for your once-a-month use of your Prime sub, maybe you could, you know, maybe throw it my way and I'll make it worth your while. Maybe we can all have a good time together, and we'll all feel not as lonely, chat. Ha ha ha! Anyways, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's an REM song. I had a lot of fun. I played the Telebeam server, but it died after Season of Discovery dropped. I was so sad because I was ready to really dive into this. Oh, yeah. Chromie is 3 times XP till the 15th. Oh, really? Oh, crap. Oh. Whoops. Booze, I've been, So, I've been putting my time into a retail server, because I was kind of curious. I should have been putting my time into the Chromie server. It's okay, chat. I can catch up. I can catch up easily, actually. It's not a big deal. What's the date today? Yeah, I can catch up. I can catch up. Oh, who's to say I couldn't just level a paladin and a rogue? I kind of want to main a rogue, but maybe I just main a paladin for a little bit longer. Yeah, you know what? I want Shadowmourne. I want Ashbringer. Why not? Why not the Pokemon? Yeah? Frick yeah, let's do it. I also shed a tear for every subscription. You hear that? You hear that, folks? The Stick, based out of YouTube, will shed a single tear for every subscription. Guaranteed. That is a 0 guarantee, chat. You better believe it. For my name isn't, or is, ZeroEchoZenith the Third, Esquire, twice removed, estranged, 3 years sober as well. In this hypothetical, not in real life. Never mind. Okay, Tearsfall is my favorite zone. So much lore, so much melancholy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It is bathed in lore. Tearsfall Glades. You can catch up, but can you mustard? I can't. I can't, Overlord Chameleon. It's great to see you, by the way. What other MMOs do you play? I really love, DDO, and like, Lotro, but I wish it was harder. Oh, Lord of the Rings Online and, DDO. Why does that ring a bell? That's Dungeon Online, right? I have played Elder Scrolls Online. I have played Final Fantasy XIV. I have played Warframe. I played very briefly Guild Wars 2. I didn't really do anything with Guild Wars 2. I played Destiny 2 when it first came out. I don't play Destiny 2 anymore. I stopped a long time ago. Now Bungie has moved on to Marathon. I wonder how that game's doing right now. Anyways, let's see here. Currently, in terms of MMOs... Oh, and... chat, I want to stream... the Affinia private server of Phantasy Star Online. I keep talking about that, but I haven't. Maybe after Skyrim, I could take like a quick little detour and show you guys the game. A few times. That could be kind of cool. And have flashbacks of all the divorce papers from all my exes from Skyrim to Azeroth. Is it like... It's like shock therapy stick? Oh no. Do sticks, tears have any magical or alchemical properties? Do they? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna listen to, Tearsfall Glades music for a little bit. Does the Gnome server have undead hunters? I don't know what class combinations... Oh, Dungeons and Dragons Online! Excuse me. I thought it was, DFO, which is Dungeon Fighter Online. Dungeons and Dragons Online. Got it. Yeah, yeah. I remember playing that game when I was, younger. Lord of the Rings Online has a lot of support, actually. The MMO I played the most was Diablo 4 and got to, like, level 20. Diablo 4 is an MMO, isn't it? It basically is. Isn't PoE an MMO too, technically? I would say Warframe is closer to a multiplayer game than an MMO, but it's basically an MMO at this point. Try it. It's the best hidden gem ever. If only it was open world. The combat in Dungeons and Dragons Online is so fluid. It is? Oh, interesting. Woo, PSO? Yeah! PSO 1 and 2, I love it too. So, I also wanted to look at Phantasy Star Online 2. But I looked at the time to beat, chat. I looked at the time to beat. Hold on, I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit. Hopefully this is a good volume. Let me... Oh, I have to share this with you, chat. This is too funny. I wanted to do a long-form stream of Phantasy Star Online 2. Dang it, this thing. And maybe I still could. I don't know. Because Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2 have a storyline. So I looked up on IGN's site how long to beat, okay? And I want you to take a look at... I want you to take a look at this. This. Oh boy. This is spicy. It's so bad. How long? You have to see this. It's so funny. If you thought I was using, or like taking a long time with WoW, with Turtle WoW, take a look at this. Look at the time to complete single player for Phantasy Star Online 2. We are not really gonna be streaming Phantasy Star Online 2. I'll do 1. 1 is not that long, but 2... I mean, Final Fantasy XIV is also several hundred hours long, technically.
What about Chaos?
What about Chaos? Well, we are also going to be continuing Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise soon, okay? I really like that game. I like Jack. Chaos. We're here to kill chaos and listen to Linkin Park. Chat, I still like Linkin Park. Okay? Their songs are still good to this day, don't get me wrong. EverQuest is the OG MMO, right? Yes, EverQuest is the OG MMO. Wait, I have to do it like they do in Machinima's. Hold on. Hold on, chat.
Office. Office. My son. Can you please pick me up at the airport? Signed, your father.
Okay, Here we go. Here we go. Once more. Oh, no, I screwed that up. There you go. Yeah. Ah! Ah, that's so good. The best freaking thing I've done. Get out of here with that. Hold on. I want to take another photo. I'm going to take a quick photo. I'm laughing like a buzzard over here. I love it. It's so good. Hey, look, chat, a feather. The first feather of Medivh. You found an interesting looking feather. I think that's for the Karazhan quest. Had to leave my PC for a bit. What did I miss? Caps was on. No, it's all good. Your enthusiasm is infectious. Wait, what? Steve himself. Hello. Wait, hold on. Overlord Chameleon says, yeah, the joke is that I don't really play MMOs on Diablo. So Diablo 4 is the closest I've had to one. Is PSO Dolphin? You can do PSO on Dolphin Booze, but there's literally a private server called Affinia that is fully online. Fully online, and you can connect with peer-to-peer connections. They also have events as well, like Easter and Valentine's and Christmas, things like that, which gives you EXP boosts and yada yada yada. It's a really nice server. Bam's Brutal says, it was great until they split the game with the update. It killed the game. Got it. Okay, so Steve himself. Hello. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Turtle gets banned, but $70 cash shop Blizzard survives. So bull. So bull crap. Yeah? I mean, Classic WoW does have a cash shop, I believe, in the form of buying their expansions, and then you get, like, a bunch of mounts and cosmetics and stuff for both Classic and retail. So, I mean, technically that is a cash shop. Or isn't there something called Hearthsteel? Hearthsteel. I think that's a... Oh, hold on. Before I start spouting dumb stuff... What is Hearthsteel? Oh, Hearthsteel is... Never mind. That's completely unrelated. Use Hearthsteel to acquire housing items in World of Warcraft Midnight. Never mind. Okay, I thought Hearthsteel was a thing for Classic WoW. No, it's not. No, it's not. Anyways, we are continuing through... Silver Pine Forest. 1,500 hours. Oh, that's nice. Short compared to the game I actually play that I realized is an MMO, which blows that out of the water. Oh yeah, Chameleon. He's also watch VOD after stream. Don't feel bad about Linkin Park. I listen to glam metal. Oh, that's cool. The Zoomers look at me like I'm from Mars. I still listen to Cascade music as well, and like, you know, EDM. My main, okay, guys, hi everyone. Wow, there's a good portion of people here today. My music taste, I listen to vaporwave. That's my main music taste, and everything that encompasses. Vaporwave is the music style that came out, I believe, around 2017. That encompasses aesthetics from the 90s and the early 2000s. And then if you want to get more involved with those styles, you have, look up Frutiger Era, which came out in 2023, which is not vaporwave. It's a different music style as well. Think the Wii era of music. That's Frutiger Era. But Frutiger Era also encompasses a bunch of other music genres, like the Y2K and cybercore aesthetic, which are also music genres, which are like subgenres of the subgenre. It's crazy. Anyways, but yeah, I mainly listen to like vaporwave and stuff. But yeah, I have a soft spot for 80s new wave and some grunge from the 90s, early 2000s. It's good music. Now, call for! Hi, friends! Hi, peoples! Hi, Echo! Hello, call for mommy! Greetings! Good to see ya! We're doing a great, huge freaking send-off. That is so good. It is, Ruby. Chameleon says, go to Time to Beat and look up EVE Online. No! No! Okay, I'm a little behind. I'm actually gonna stop here real quick and just quickly go through stuff. You're gonna make me look up EVE Online? Are you insane? Why are you doing this? Hold on, where is it? Here it is. EVE Online. Chat, I remember EVE Online, okay? I never got into it. Really? So, you know when a game becomes a lifestyle instead of a game? Like World of Warcraft, honestly, if I'm being honest here. This is EVE Online. This is a spaceship sim game, okay? That is... Holy... Man. 3,333 hours playing co-op. Follow the buzzards if you know, you know. Follow the buzzards. I don't, actually. I am not familiar with your game, so I shall look it up later. And by game, I mean... That might be music? Anyways. Kairos goes round and round because what goes around comes around. Oh! Chat, we're going to Gilneas, by the way. My main music wave is anime or game music, to be honest, simply bangers. Oh yeah, I also listen to game soundtracks too, definitely. That's really cool. I'm good, Quasi, trying to get a new job and so on, you know the grind. Hey! All the power, you know, I will be, keeping you in my thoughts, dude. I hope you can get a job, like a new job. Hopefully it's better paying, too. Better hours and all that. Is EVE Online the spaceship one? Yes, it is. Yeah, that's Whale Central right there. People go nutty on that. Mm-hmm. What is this place? I've never been here before. Moonrage Elder. I took a bad turn. 3,300 hours. Yeah, nah. Macintosh Plus. Funny enough, booze. Hold up. Is it what I think it is? It is, isn't it? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, that. Yeah. Okay, I thought you linked the one that they they put a rapper on that. I was like, wait, I've listened to that YouTube poop music video before. No, it's just the original. Yeah. Macintosh Plus is such a classic. I think that was like the flagship of Vaporwave. It's really good. Let me get stable call for it. Yeah, exactly, Stick. Follow the Buzzards was to the Medivh Feather. Oh! Got it, call for. Thank you. Eve has its own literal real economy. Yes, it does. It's entirely player-driven. There's no influence from the devs. People actually have guilds that do real work, real-world market analysis on it, and people have lost actual thousands and thousands of real-world dollars in guild wars. Hundreds of trillions in-game currency. Yes. And they also have, like, risk management. Like, people making sure that they log out in safe zones because their ships are, like, always present in the game world. I remember looking at a short that was, like, a small documentary. It was either a video or a short on YouTube. That was a small documentary that talked about, like, one of the greatest raids ever. And this person, they got killed in PvP, so they started a new character and, like, worked their way up through this massive guild and amassed all this power and was then, like, able to infiltrate everything that they had. I think that's how it went. And then they, like, detonated their mothership or something and took away all of their support. Like, they couldn't get help from any ships. They did it when they were asleep at, like, 2 o'clock a.m., 2:30 a.m. They completely devastated this person's, like, life, all because that they were killed in PvP or something crazy like that. I have to look it up again if that's the right story that I'm thinking of. It was so crazy. It was like the ultimate flex ever. Wallace the Blind, the weaponsmith. All right. Oh, yeah, the map is so bad. I'm sorry again, chat. I could probably try deactivating it, but I think if I get rid of too many add-ons, it might break my system. So we're not gonna worry about the map. Welcome to Gilneas, chat. The real Gilneas. We have the actual Gilneas city castle right here, Castletown. I could take us over there real quick. I'm going to just kind of go down to the flight path. We're gonna fly to Ironforge. Oh, no. I don't have to do that. I'm going to take my hearth to Stormwind. We'll take the boat to Darkshore. And then I'll go to Alathalas. And then we'll take a look at Alathalas one last time. We'll come back. And then I'm going to hit Kalimdor now. I'm just going to hit Kalimdor. How long have you been making content, dude? You're cool. You'll get up there with time. Well, I started on YouTube in March of 2024. I started making videos. I started just doing game playthroughs, but I also was trying to focus on, like, some short form content. And I kind of just taught myself how to edit videos. I used, like, YouTube and stuff for tutorials on how to record with OBS. I was kind of tinkering with OBS during lockdowns. Yeah, I know, right? I probably should have started streaming during lockdowns. Probably would have had a stronger base, but it's okay. Everybody starts when they start. I'm gonna say something that's very pipe dreamy, chat, but it really does ring true. It's never too late to start making content or streaming or doing anything on any interface. It really is. Are there better times to start? Yeah, sure, there are. Yeah, there is. But you're never too old to make content. There's a streamer that I kind of got a bit of influence by, like, inspiration, really. Dude's name is Retro Island Gaming. I watched him a lot during lockdowns and stuff. I don't watch him as much now. I should probably stop in at some point and say hi. By the way, that was the Castletown area. There's another zone, too. It's, like, through here. I don't know how quick I can be over there. But yeah, no, he was, like, streaming and stuff, and he used to do YouTube videos, but they didn't necessarily pan out. He would do like in-depth game reviews. But then he turned to streaming, and he kind of, yeah, he made a name for himself. And the dude is a bit older than me. Dude's like a decade older than me. But he's been around now for at least 5 years. And he's super cool. He lives in Hawaii. Hence the island part of his name. Funny enough. Okay, you know what? No. This is just the mines. I don't know where I'm going. But yeah, he kind of influenced me, and I watched a bunch of other, like, retro streamers too, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. So I started, March 2024. My first ever video was the ending of the Blue Lions playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses, because it took me, like, 2 or 3 years to go through the whole game, picking it up and putting it down, because I wanted to absorb all the dialogue, and I basically used that like a giant book series, you know? So I recorded that, and I was like, okay, I was kind of comfortable. And then I started playing Unicorn Overlord. And it was a good idea at the time. It's a fresh game. It's a new game. But I was well aware of how long that game would actually take me. But editing every single part of that video, or that video series as a playthrough, oh my gosh. Oh man. I ended up streaming the last parts of it. So I started streaming October 2024 with Resident Evil 1. I have gone through most of the mainline Resident Evil games. I'm still needing to go through Resident Evil Revelations 2 and 6. And then I will end my Resident Evil from the past playthrough series streaming, you know? So yeah, I'm like a Resident Evil fan. Legend of Zelda fan, definitely. I like RPGs. I like World of Warcraft. A bunch of different things, so. Yeah, I've been at this for a little while now. Got some time under my belt now, and I have a genuinely really cool community that I'm like... I'm really happy with the kind of people I've actually, like, met over the last year and a half. And, yeah. Yeah, you guys are genuinely awesome people, and I'm very thankful for your support over the months that I've been in business, baby. So, what were we talking about again? Oh, right. Here's the Gilneas Memorial Stone. Let's read this, chat. Let me read chat first, though. I definitely going to try and get back into following the streams. All right, call for. Go for it.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next product.
What? Thank you. Thank you, Babs Brutal, for the gift sub. Awesome. Yo, thank you. Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next product. Hey. Oh, I got a drink. Dang, is Eve Online like Babylon 5 or something? You know, when I played Eve, it felt like something like a Babylon 5 game, yeah. Or Star Trek. Yeah, if you engage in PvE, yo, what's up? Yo, if you engage in PvE, you have a 5-minute logout timer and a 15-minute one for PvP. 60 seconds with nothing and in space. Wait, what is this? I feel like I'm just gonna be donating this to the last people that are leveling as well. Is this like the pay it forward kind of thing? Oh man. Yo, thanks. Now you can fund my my expenditures into the great beyond. There we go. I'm gonna force myself to click this, okay? I'm gonna use my other hand to cause myself to click trade. Okay, I did it. Take my money. I don't want your... I don't want your money. I don't want your money. Okay. All right. Salute. Salute. A true legend. A true legend. I will never forget you until the other life begins. And, oh, you can salute while you're... oh, yeah, that's right. You can salute while you're kneeled. Alright, what a legend. What a freaking awesome person. Holy crap. Give a round of applause for freaking... like, Wicket for everything. Oh, why are you just gonna crash the... I feel like I'm gonna fall into psychosis at some point if chat continues to do this to me. This is exactly what I wanted, chat. Okay, hi, sorry. So not an island boy, but an island man? Yes, Stick. Wait. I myself have lost a few $100s because of gate gankers, says Overlord Chameleon. They wait, I'm just gonna read chat now. They wait on the ends of low security warp gates, tackle you and destroy your ship, since a lot of the route that needs like 8+ jumps will likely end up taking you through a low security sector. Oh my gosh, I mixed when Nixium made Machinima. Yeah, I thought he still does. He doesn't. Oh, he doesn't now. Didn't Nixium start playing TWoW 2? I remember. Yeah, wait, it was Nixium, right? I have to look up that guy again. Dang. I miss when he did make Machinima as well. He made a lot of funny videos. Bam's Rule says, there's so many people who aren't really talented who make it. There's quite literally a drought. Do your thing and you got personality, so stay consistent and you'll get Eyes Trust. Bams. Consistency is key, and I'm trying to be consistent with streaming at the very least. Videos are another subject, but at the very least, I do like live entertainment. I play well to a crowd. I like talking to people live. I'm a lot more articulated live than I am trying to read from a script. I feel like I literally need a teleprompter, or I just read from the script entirely and don't show my face at all. But here, I'm fine. I don't know why. I don't get it. I don't understand. Maybe it's an acting thing, I don't know. But hey, it is what it is. Thank you again for the gift sub, by the way. Unicorn Overlord, my white whale of playing a game, right? Yeah. And I like ya. Thank you, Pigeon Mitch. I followed here just before Christmas last year. It's been fun. Heck yeah, I remember too. It was because our shared bond with Skyrim and Elder Scrolls. Your extensive Unicorn Overlord VODs and streams were excellent, Zero. That was epic. It was. Dude, Vanillaware is an amazing game company. Unfortunately, they make a game once every 8 to 10 years. Right now, they are trying to make another action RPG. And they, please make it faster, but take your time. You know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, what is this? King the Decapitator? Thanks. What? Cool. Axe. TY. I got an axe. What does this even do? It wounds the target, causing him to bleed for 560 damage over 30 seconds. Did this just drop? Did this just world drop? Thank you. I'll take it. Hold on. She wanted Tree Fitty, right? Share the love. That money was surely stolen. Well, thank you, Crazy Cat Lady. Yeah, Wicked does have Crazy Cat Lady. Yeah. MVP right there. Truly the MVP. I'll never forget you until Alzheimer's. Are you my grandson? Billy, is that you? Billy the Duck. Mirror Ghost. I know you. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Chat, I need to bring out Billy. Where's Billy? Billy the Duck. The Ducks of Northwind are known for their distinctive call, and Billy is no different. One more thing, chat, before I continue. By the way, I'm going to take a quick break as well. Billy the Duck. The noises that Billy makes, they're the ducks from Stardew Valley. I finally figured out where the soundbite is from. That's so funny. Okay, let's read this freaking thing real quick. We stand here today to honor their sacrifice, to remember their selflessness, their unwavering determination, and their unyielding spirit that embody... I mean, yeah, I'll just, start... Hold on, let me... Okay, hold on. It's, let me just... let me just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... let me just... yeah, sure, let me, let me... Just get rid of this. That's evil. Hold on. Oh, yeah, can I... Oh, there you go. All right. Hold on. Let me do this something. Let me do something. Wait 15 seconds. Wait 15 seconds. Wait, come back. Come back. Hold on. 10, 9, 8. I just want to do this thing real quick. Real quick. It's for science. 3, 2, 1. Get lasered. Get lasered. This is why I didn't do the quest. Because the friggin' telebeam support. Why are you doing this to me? You know my habits. You know my... Alright, well, hold on. Let me just drink this filled festive mug. Wait, no. I want that. I want to keep that. Actually getting rid of the major mana potion. I don't need that. And the globe of water. And the ornament of restraint. The crochet pants. Trade canceled, inventory is full. Can't take it. Are your bags full? Yar. Okay, hold on. Let me do some... So liberating, chat. Let me just... delete. Now they're not. Shower me with your equipment. I don't care anymore. Do it. I'm alive. Let me just get this stuff. There you go. I'm wearing the guild tabard as well. You ever do acting? I used to do pro wrestling. I'm more of a script reader, but I can riff in a conversation, so I can totally see that. Chat, yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. There's more? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess I don't need the scarabs anymore either. I just bought all of these off of the auction house anyways. It's not like it matters. Everything. And the roasted quail. Shut up and take my items. This is how this is happening, yeah. Ooh, banana. Ooh. Right there. Graku's mincemeat fruitcake, chat. Why do I still have this? There you go. There we go. Yeah. Give me your food. Yeah, perfect. It's all just crumbling. He's emptying his bank, I realize. Booze, you all know his bank slots are full. It gets a lot easier on YouTube after 1,000 subs. Kairos. That's my goal. Yeah, my goal is the big 1,000. We're making good headway, too. We really are. Sour mountain berries. Grilled yeah. I don't need the juju power. Spectral essence. Actually, I need that. No, I don't. Get rid of this. The morning glory dew. Symbol of kings. Trading items is so liberating, chat. It's great. Or just getting rid of items. Yeah. Chat, if it's not obvious now, yes, I have a theater background. I have a theater background. And I might have multiple degrees, you know. You don't need any of this. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. These unassuming little berries pack a lot of power. You're just... This is... I'm getting rid of it. It's all going away. It's all just... I guess you wanted to have me be the person that gets rid of everything. In fact, I think a lot of these things are from the dance party as well. While applied to target weapon, it increases attack power against undead by 100, lasts for 1 hour. Oh, yeah. Maybe I ought to fill my bank with Darnazian blue before this shuts down. It's all being wiped in 5 days. He's treating you like a trash bag. I basically am the... Yeah. Elixir of Demon Slaying. Oh, it increases attack power. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of the Frostmaw Echoes. See, there's some obtuse part of me, chat, that does wonder. What if the servers won't actually go under, but they'll go underground and the characters will still be saved? I have to get that out of my head. I'm pretty certain everything's just gonna get wiped. I just can't think about that. It's not a healthy way to think. Thank you for your contribution to my, what was it? What was it? American Hoarders expose. All the work means nothing. It really doesn't. I don't need it. I don't need it, chat. Dust in the wind. Yes. Yeah, true. Yeah, dust in the wind. Yep. I mean, at least until, you know, the next go-around comes, and, we head back on into Naxxramas like nothing happened, but, yeah, pretty much. Anyways, okay. We can get existential a little bit. Actually, you know what? I guess I'll just take the break right now. Chat, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, you guys. More Turtle WoW coming right up. We still have to hit Kalimdor. I'm extending a little bit. I'm extending the stream a little bit. It's okay. Just because we're all here. And it's great. This is great. Look at it. Oh, wait. This is good. This is good. Wait. Remember the friend you made along the way. I shan't. That's a word, right? Okay, be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Wait, that didn't play? Wait, no, hold on. No, that should have played. That should have played. Hold on. Ruby, I see that. I'm going to activate it and then replay it. We're replaying it. Come on. Why aren't you doing it? I'm just gonna do it from here. Give me a second. Alright, bear back. Oh! Bam's brutal. Alright, well, I'm off to play a bit of Lotro with the GF and watch anime before work. Catch you later, Zero. Hey, take care, Bams. And again, thank you so very much for joining and hanging out. Take care. Have a good one. Until next time. Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Welcome. Welcome back. We're here. Ooh. Let's see. What are we at? Well, the plane didn't crash. That's a good thing. Oh, it totally crashed. Let's see here. It's not the end of our TWoW days. It's the beginning of our Gnome server adventures. Aye. RuneScape, yeah. Where do you want to be when the world ends? I think I want to be on Van Cleef's ship. Well, I was just going to choose... I was probably going to just go into the Lights Chapel. But, you know, not doing the Paladin thing, and if I had, like, anywhere I would want to go... Man, that's a tough one. Where would I want to go? Oh. Booty Bay. I do like Booty Bay a lot. So, I mean... It might just be the Booty Bay bar, if not Lights Chapel. Gnome servers code for... Yeah.
We say Gnome server just to keep it off of Blizz's radar, yeah.
Even though they probably already know. Is that a one-shot reference, Booze? Copy that. Uther's Grave. Oh, that's a nice place. I hear this music and I want to go fish for monkfish, lobster, and shark. Yeah. Okay, I want to just read this really fast. Blah, 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 blah. And their unyielding spirit that embodied the very essence of Gilneas. Their devotion to their country and their fellow citizens was unparalleled. Their sacrifice, however, was not in vain. For Gilneas is now stronger than ever before. These brave soldiers have left a lasting legacy, one that will continue to inspire and guide us as we move forward. We must remain steadfast in our resolve to rebuild and move forward. We have proven that we are resilient, and our will is iron. Gilneas will endure. I am grateful for the trust you have placed in me during these challenging times. Your king, Gen. Who, spoilers, chat, we end up having to kill because he went insane. He went insane, chat! Gen Game Greymane. Hear the music, yeah, ooh, yeah, okay, yeah. Go ahead and hit up Stormwind Harbor. Stormwind. Let's go over to Kalimdor. But yeah, it's a cool monument that was there. Again, the writing that Turtle WoW had was really nice. Gilneas is so lore perfect. Yeah, that zone was really well done. I liked the writing. Also, yes, hello, Emrys. There's someone else that also had a 1996 in their name, too. And I can also see why you say that. I'm acknowledging that. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see what, Blizz has cooked up for Classic Plus, right? I'm sure it'll be a lot better than this, right? Right? We'll have to just wait and see, right? Anyways. I enjoyed my time with this. I knew it was probably going to close at some point. I just didn't think it would be so soon, but whatever. I mean, alright. What was that saying again, chat? Life, finds a way. Wait, no, life goes on. It's also just been a funny discussion over time about, oh geez. Sorry. Over time about... Do the fans know better than developers of a property in terms of story? If a property's been running for so long, but people around you can write stories better than you or your team, but you're taking the direction in a place that is causing people to not like the property anymore and literally leave. What do you do? Do you award creativity for people that are not under your wing, or do you just stay the course and keep losing people? I don't know. I don't know. Meh. I'm kind of doing a callback to what I was talking about towards the end of the news article. But, whatever. I know. Feels sad, man. When we get to Darnassus, I'll show my bank. Chat. Or Alathalas. You know what? I can check my bank in Alathalas. It's the new zone, so may as well go over there, right?
May as well.
Donate everything to charity? Yeah, I mean... I'll probably look for, I guess I could do it right now. If anyone is still leveling and wants some gold, let me know. I'll donate all my money to charity. Because it is the only thing I can think about. Well, you know what, chat? Technically, we were already at Alathalas. Maybe we just go straight to Darnassus instead. Where is Darnassus? It's on the west side, right? No, no, no! No! I'll just fly over to Darnassus. We need to check out Darnassus. It's been forever. It's a classic story of corporate greed over creativity. You see that Lex Friedman podcast? No, I will look that up. Green over creativity.
How may I help?
Yep, over here. When profit motive becomes driving factor, the player becomes the customer. That makes sense, yeah. And when the player is expected to be the content... Oh, I already messed up the thing. Oh, no. When the player is supposed to be the content, then the player is the product. Which there are games like that as well. So. Well, just won't feel the same without Alathalas and the High Elves. I don't know what's so hard about just adding High Elves into the game. They're probably going to add High Elves in Classic Plus, though. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. When is it closing? Next Thursday. Turtle WoW is closing next Thursday. Which is on the 13th and 14th. I think it closes on the 13th and then the server's gone on like the 14th or 15th. Oh, but booze, yeah. My place that I would probably want to go to is just Booty Bay. I like it too much. I'm not leveling, but I want to buy my last epic mount. Okay. Going into Darnassus. I'm going to take off the music here. Welcome, chat, to Darnassus. Ah, I miss being here. Alright, let's take a look at my bank. What have I done? Where am I? We've got Darkmoon Fair prize tickets, Legends of the Gurabashi Volume 3 for some reason, the Icepaw Talisman, Totem of Infliction, which I got from Darkshire, Tabard of Frost, which is a TGC item, actually, or TCG item. I got it during the winter. Captain Rackmore's Wheel. It doesn't really matter that you keep shields because you can just transmog them. A paladin weapon, or a paladin item. This was from Gilneas. Wintervale Branch. Ooh. Plundered Pirate Hat. Captain Sanders Sash. Again, you can just transmog these items. My first real sword, Thunderhorn. Half-eaten mutton chop. This is when I was logging in for the 2024 Olympics, and that's why it gave me so many fashion coins for transmog. Let's see here. We got a lot here. Hat. Flowers. Vergan's Fist, my first main paladin weapon. Glowing wax stick, flash bundle, liver oil, or fish liver oil, explosive rockets, goblin. It's all of the early zones consumables that I'm like, oh, but what if I need that? I don't even know why. Lightforge belt. I had Lightforge gear here. Destiny. I still have Destiny chat. Sancthraze to the deflector. I never did get the other sword on Maxim, but I did get both swords on Hastheon. We got a lantern. Lincoln's Sword of Mastery. The Legend of Zelda reference. Get that booty? Maybe. Those High Elves being who they are before they became Blood Elves? Yes. Yes. Slash played? Oh, yeah. Hold on, let's do a quick slash played again, chat. Just so... For this character, 24 days, 18 hours, 23 minutes. Total time played, this level, 12 days, 17 hours, 51 minutes. 187 deaths. 1,020 quests completed. Let's see here. Blanchard's Stout, which was my next weapon from Vergan's Fist. Beast Slayer, which I wanted to make an attack power for beasts build. That obviously didn't happen. Mace of Devotion. I just thought that looked cool. I just thought it looked neat. Oh, because it also deals holy damage. A book. A cloak that had arcane resistance, which I obviously didn't need. Bone Slasher, which is the cool samurai sword. Fire Festival crown and the mantle. The greatest wizard hat. Oh! Corvo33! Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Thank you, thank you. Heck yeah. Let's see here. Top hat. Blue dinner suit. Hallow's End suit. Festive black suit. Romantic royal suit. Royal gown. Mid-autumn Festival Hanfu. Tabard of the Argent Dawn. I still have the Crystal Pylon User's Manual. I don't need that. Captain Sanders shirt, which, you know, that's special. My original shirt. An old quest item, the gold pickup schedule. Oh my gosh, chat. The Vidier Elixir, which kills you in the Tanaris graveyard? No. This allows you to see the ghost that you can talk to for the Lincoln quest. Endgame crafting items. This armor, like, deals damage to people attacking you, but I didn't really ever make a build out of that. Torch. A ring? Why? I didn't need this ring. Or this ring with 120 armor. Rumsey rum? Yeah, see, I didn't drink it. I may as well drink it now. All this junk. Seal of Rin and Jaina's signet ring I'm still keeping. Trusty Goblin Shiv I kept because it was a funny name. Man, Grayson's hat. The Golden Tell Company coin. It's just a necklace. It's special, we promise. Gilneas Brigade helm. I could have sold this too. Grand Family Seal, which is just a for every stat stick. There's so much stuff. The Darkwind Glaive that that what's-his-face gave to me? Not Illidan. Jordan's weapon notes from the... Oh my gosh. From, Varigan's Fist. Where is it? This was the quest item to get Varigan's Fist. I still kept it for some silly reason. Arcane Essence. Dwarven Battle Bludgeon that had a chance on hit to knock a target silly for 2 seconds. Ragged John's Neverending Cup, which is a very bad trinket. Oh, jeez, chat. Thermotastic Egg Timer. Twisted Demon Crystal. I never even used this trinket before. I think this just shoots a beam at someone. Oh my gosh. Captain Sanders treasure map. I already did the treasure map too. Abu's Lucky Banan. Tinsel's Carrot. Okay, now this is actually special. You only get Tinsel's Carrot if you complete the quest during Christmas, during the Feast of Winter Veil, if you throw a snowball at a game master. They don't give this to you at all, unless you do that. A gesture of good faith from a snowman. Maybe you're not on the Great Father Winter's naughty list after all. So this is like a GM interactable thing. Let's see here. Old bags. Gunny sack of the Night Watch. Ooze-covered bag. Old... Oh my gosh. Hey, everybody. Hey, how are you? Hey, Daniel. Greetings! I'm doing fine. I'm just going through my bags. All of my, horrible, rat... freaking hoarder tendency bags. Yash! Oh my gosh. Hi, Yash. It's been a while. Planning to play in that other Octopus server to somewhat keep this series going? No. No, I'm thinking of playing on a different one. I'm thinking I'm playing on a different one. For the most part. I'm thinking of a gnome server. A certain gnome server. Captain Sanders booty bag, feed pouch, ooze covered bag. What am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? Wait, chat. Wait a minute. What? Insignia of the Dawn. I don't need this. The Argent Valor Dawn token. Glimmering Mithril insignia. Smokey's lighter. Lantern of the Autumn Moon. Silver spade? I just have digging tools? I gotta keep going. I can't. Miner's Revenge. I'm just gonna delete all these things. I don't need them. I don't need anything. It's all worthless. Loofah. This is actually a really good ability, or a good trinket. Lincoln's Boomerang. Grandma Stonefield's Lantern. Winterfell Echo. I don't need the Echo. You get the idea. Thunderbrew Specialty Mug. I can actually drink from this. Obsidian Edged Blade. Chrono Breaker. Oh, okay, that's my actual... Okay, that's it. That's my bags. My bank. Chat, we gotta go. We gotta go. I want to at least go from the north to the south. I don't care about going through every single region. We're just gonna go from Darkshore to, like, Ungoro Crater. Or you know what? We'll do Tanaris. There, yeah. We'll do Tanaris. Gadget Zan. We got a lot to do. Alright, yeah. Oh, that one. Great choice still. Yeah, honestly, yeah. So, I'm still around, Yash. I'm still totally around. But I think it's time, though, that I do eventually move on to the Lich King. How many more planes until it becomes annoying? I don't know if it'll ever become annoying. I might increase the points required, or the cooldown required, or both. So, what we're doing today, chat, at the final hour, or hopefully less than a full hour, what I did over the last several hours, I talked with chat a bunch. We went from one side of the map to the other side of the map on Eastern Kingdoms, and we went to every region. However, for Kalimdor, we're just gonna go from Darkshore to Tanaris, and that's it. So there you go. So sorry that they're doing this to you guys, buffering my patience. Hi, welcome. Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. Like, small part of me wondered if this would happen at some point, regardless of how long it took, but I didn't think it was going to be within a year of me starting, a little over a year of me starting this. But it's okay. There are other games. There are infinite more games, but World of Warcraft, yeah, always has a special place in my heart. I really like a lot of the depictions of the fantastical elements that it has. I like the stories that it tells. I like the community aspect that WoW has. And it's still probably one of the better MMOs out there. But it is part of a dying game genre, kind of, in my opinion. I mean, World of Warcraft generally has just been around for like 20 years, so having people that kind of take their own spin on it sounds really cool and really fun, but with the way how those devs did things, it was an unfortunate thing that Blizzard was in the right of doing. Because it's their IP. They have to defend their IP. It's what they have. It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. Well, it seems like they're going to do something, because it's all but guaranteed that they are, in fact... I mean, the influencers, the streamers coming out and talking to Blizzard to discuss things for potentially Classic, the future of Classic. It's going to be Classic Plus, probably. We'll see what Microsoft Blizzard does, if that can hold a torch to what Turtle WoW was doing. But it's okay. Welcome in, by the way. I was thrilled by his performance, lol. Yeah. Why, thank you. Yep, I'm gonna move on at some point. He was a 2L player since 2019. Oh, right, that's right. You're one of the you're one of the first players, sort of, within the first year. Already had my personal pity party, and I've moved on to another one. Plenty of seeing the fish. Plenty of seeing the fish. That's a great saying. And also, that's really funny that my Turtle WoW streams started with you coming in at some points, and the final stream ends with you coming in and saying hi. So that's really neat, Yash. I did see that you commented on the Turtle WoW news article as well, and I was like, you know what? Yep, that's fair. it's fair. And I'm not even really looking at today's stream as kind of like, it's over. It's all over. It's more like a, all right, well, let's see what the future has. Let's see if it's better or middling. You know? I'm not too sad about it. I mean, I'm sad because it is something that I did put time into. But here's the thing. Other avenues of contacting people exist. It's not like they're removing access to be able to talk to people. You know, Discord servers exist, so it's like I'm not too bummed because the people still exist, and I'm happy that the people that I've met still exist, and that it's not like an abrupt ending and I for some reason didn't join in and there's no way to contact these people ever again. That actually is like a stinging burn, and it's like, oh no, that's horrible. What do I do? But it's like, no, you can just talk to the people that you've met on different, you know, pieces of media, and it's all good. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Zero, it's documented in streams. Oh yeah, that's what I've also said too. Oh, by the way, Ashenvale. Ashenvale chat. A beautiful, oh, yeah, a beautiful place. So nice. I've said this before. The memories remain, and the streams remain. This is my 66th birthday. No, this is my 66th stream of this game, chat. Would you believe it? I've gone through a lot of history already in my journey, my Turtle WoW journey. So. And we're going to boost the music a little bit more. Glad you're optimistic about it. I mean, I feel like I have to be, because if I'm not optimistic about it, I'm going to get depressed about it. And I really don't want to be depressed about it. I've already kind of had it. I've already talked with, like, you know, my guild and stuff, and we're just like, all right. Moving forward on everything. And I'm just like, heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Actually, biologically, there's not a lot of sea inside a fish. Well, fish are made up of as much water as humans are. That water isn't seawater, and the only seawater in them is just passing through their gills.
Thank you, Overlord Chameleon, for your apt analysis. See, it is an opening of a new chapter on that new gnome server. Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, I never emailed. I never emailed? I never mailed those people. Okay, let me just go, like... Everybody just gets 350 gold because I have the means to donate this to everybody because yeah. TD bits. Dub A. Ardith. I'd be careful. I'll do 100 now. Belinanopis. Gurvir. Do 160 for no reason. I don't know why. Review Skull Crasher. There you go. I think that's everybody. Sent. 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 No, not. Wait. Did I send to Ardith? Ardith. By an extra 50 gold. Sent. 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 Okay. Hello. I'm leaving. Video games are a beautiful distraction to me. At the end of the day, people should always consider it a privilege to make money playing them for a living, or otherwise, not be for nothing. Aptly said, Stick. Yeah, aptly said. I agree. Yeah. They're good to pass the time. If you make content out of them, cool. There's always finding a time balance with them, though. That's the key. That's the key. I watch a lot of, actually, it's my favorite show. Wait, that's a real show? I'm gonna look that up, too. I'm gonna look up, actually. That's funny. Alright. Alright, chat, let's see here. We go south from here to the Barrens. Barrens chat, it is. Hey, Rengunst. The ad killed the server. Yeah, it did. I agree with that. But man, was Turtle one of the best. Wowgasm will always be top for me. Wowgasm? Is that a well-known used BTTV emote? Because I feel like it is. I feel like I've seen that emote before. But yeah, it was one of the best. I don't want to jinx it, but I have to ask, do you think Blizz will come after the Gnome server next? Not that I know of. Because as far as I know, I think it's like open source or something. It's really open about what it's trying to be, and I don't think it's for profit. I think what really tips people off to things is if they're trying to make a livable profit off of them. Like off of an existing property in terms of like taking content or assets and doing things with them. But if it's mostly just like a, no, not really, it's fine, then I think they can fly mostly under the radar. I don't know how they're paying for their servers, though. I don't even know what they're using to host for them, but I'd have to look at it again. I'm more worried about WoW Ascension getting hit, because I think that they had a more recent cease and desist for them. And like originally Epoch was hit, and then Ascension took over Epoch to try and stop that from happening. And then recently Epoch was like, no more donation store, no more nothing. I was like, oh, a barely bare bones support. We're not really thinking of doing development right now. Besides like Molten Core, and that's it. And it's like, oh, okay, that's effectively killed off now. But WoW Ascension itself with their Bronzebeard server, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Open source plus non-profit. If there's a server that is super safe, it's that one. Yep. Big True. Zebrian the Mad? Party time. Induced with party fever. Zebrian the Mad. What? Who is this man? I don't want to kill him, chat. He seems cool. But then again, I want to see what he drops. I have to know. I have to know. No, but what if someone else wants to come by this man? You know what? No, I'm gonna not kill him. He's just a party animal. That's all he is. I relinquish. I'm not doing it. He drops a cool mount with a low chance. He does? The same mount he's on.
Don't touch my zebra! I found it! Me! You'll never get your hands on it. I knew this day would come.
It's okay. You get the zebra mount. Finale, who cares? Do it! It's not like anyone's gonna be coming through the Barrens at any point anyways. It would have been cool if the mount did drop, though. Oh, Wowgasm was a server. Okay, I think I did sort of know about it as well. I thought it was an emote, but okay, thinking on it more, I think I did see that in like a top WoW servers, blah blah blah. Wowgasm was a really old WoW private server. It had a leveling road and a unique skill set for each class. It was a ton of custom gear as well. So it was just fun to go crazy going 1 to 70 with crazy damage and cool custom gear. Okay. Got it. Yeah, he drops a zebra mount. Gotcha. Mage Weave, great. Your axe is so cool. Okay, the story about this axe was... I was kind of hurting for a weapon. I was using the obsidian edged blade for the longest time. Since last year, July or August... I really wanted an upgrade, and I finally started to go into my guild's AQ40 runs, and by that point, they had AQ40 fully on farm. Like, if there wasn't still gear that was, like, really, really good, like Bis, they actually were probably going to not run it anymore, but they were still running it, because some of the gear was still very much viable. And the axe dropped, and I'm like... I have to go for it, YOLO. And this was on a raid night where I wasn't even on comms, and it was a little hard for me to hear everybody because I was just like really zoned out. So I felt bad, but I rolled on it, and one of the main officers was like, "Okay, you know what? Since we just recently made it to where we're not doing like full reserves on certain things from AQ40 anymore," because I won the role. They were like, all right, we'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you so freaking much. Oh my, I was like not really shaking, but just like, holy crap, it's so cool. It's so cool. And the thing is, with Dark Edge of Insanity, this is the weapon, with the Crusader enchant, thanks, Booze. Dark Edge of Insanity. Hold on. I'm trying to look for it. Temple of Anchorage. The drop chance for Dark Edge of Insanity is 8%. You don't see it drop very often. So, this was effectively my, hey, Maxim, get more serious with us. And I'm like... That's how I took it, and I'm like, okay, you know what? And then from then on, for like the next several weeks, I was like, always on comms. I'm like, I'm here. I'm here. Let's do some damage. Let me actually play the video game correctly. And so this became like my mark on the guild in terms of like, let me represent in my personal way. As a cool badass with this really sick color scheme that I discovered early on. Red, blue, gold. Look like a superhero. Why not? Look at this. Well, not this helm. Hold on. I have to show helm. Give me a second. Show helm. I'm still confused by this whole thing. Show helm. This is how I look normally. Like, look at this. I look like Iron Man, almost. Ironically, the chest and the leg plates are not from the same set, but they match well enough. So I'm like, heck yeah, do that. So you go. It was more popular in like 2009 or so. Got it, Ren, got it. So from here... Oh yeah, it's through 1,000 Needles and then friggin' Tanaris, yeah. By the way, the zebra mount, it drops, doesn't bind on pickup, so you might want to look for it in the auction house if still interested. I'm okay, Yash. It's all good. You earned it, bro. Epic look. It really is epic. The best part about the axe is that this is apparently stupidly ridiculous in PvP. The chance on hit disorients the target, causing it to wander aimlessly for up to 3 seconds. Obviously, bosses are immune to this effect, but ads, you can cause ads to wander in a disoriented way. And I believe it's also for players, okay? It doesn't break on damage. You can disorient someone with a lucky hit, and then everybody around you can just tag that target and kill them immediately because they can't do anything. They're disoriented for 3 seconds. So I wanted to pair that with like the new raid. Where is it? Timbermaw Hold. Chieftain Partath. With the new raid that came out, Will of the Chieftain. This trinket. I actually wanted this trinket and then get involved with PvP. Throw a chain at the target, pulling them toward you and reducing their movement speed by 70% for 1 second. If the target cannot be pulled, they're instead immobilized for 4 seconds. It's the Mortal Kombat Scorpion chain. It's the get over here chain. So combining that trinket with this axe, it would have been so cool. I wanted to do that so badly, but it's like, no. It's ending. It's like, ah. Frick. Oh, there's another trinket too. Hold on. Wait, no. We're going deeper. We're going deeper, Chad. It's really cool. Hold on. Collections. No. Factions. It's, Cenarian Circle? No. Oh. Frick. It's not here. It's the faction over in, Nope. Anyways, it's the Cenarian Circle over in Mount Hyjal. There's a pipe trinket that you can get, and that pipe trinket basically just does an AoE around you that puts everybody to sleep around you for some seconds. I'm assuming it breaks on damage, but just having an automatic, oh yeah, everybody around me, go to sleep right now, as a full stun. Combining that with the chain that pulls enemies to you, combining that with the disorienting axe that doesn't break on damage. I would have been a PvP monster if I had gone with that build. But it is what it is. Hello. We have Field V with us as well. Snort. Snorts. What's another mount? What's another mount? Oh yeah. All year long reindeer mount, chat? I also have Snowball the White Wolf. And then finally, I think we'll give some love to the riding turtle. As a big send-off. Welcome to the Thousand Needles! I've only seen 2 of those axes drop in 3 years of doing AQ 40. That's insane. That's nuts. 3 years. Holy. Okay, and that's why I'm treating it like it is my holy relic, even though it's very clearly not a holy looking item. You know, it's like my relic that I'm taking into battle. Where are you going? Oh. The relic that I was taking into battle to support and represent my guild. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Anyways. What is your favorite raid or dungeon? honestly, I really liked Gilneas City. That was a fun dungeon. Favorite raid? Probably Blackwing Lair. It was just really fun. Really cool. I really got into it because I was like bashing my head against the wall trying to farm for tier 2, when in reality, with the gear that I was getting, I was able to get into AQ40 probably a little earlier on. But I thought that I really needed tier 2, at least the first set piece. Chat! Wait! I just realized! In my entire career in Turtle WoW, on my main, the character I was supposed to have as my main, because I had a hunter, and my hunter got full tier 2, okay? On my paladin, I never got a set bonus from tier gear. And the game is ending. That is so funny. Never did I get the Avengers or the Judgment. I never got tier a 3 set for the Judgment set. It's like whatever. It's fine. Gosh. I was just running around with pretty good gear, at least. Premium-ish gear. But there you go. I remember the good old days when TWoW had basically no custom content other than that Turtle WoW available, or the Turtle mount available from level 1. Sweet! Oh my gosh, Bumcod.
Bumcod, it is good to see you. How have you been?
Welcome to pod racing, chat. And we are coming up to our last zone, chat. Wait, I want to talk to this NPC before I never get the chance ever again. What does he say? What does he say?
What can I do for you?
Who has the fastest car? Who knows? I have no idea. I'm just a dwarf. Daisy, the race starter girl. Paladin drop rate bugged confirmed? Nay. Nay. What actually happened was that I decided to start with a class that was the most popular class to play as. So getting gear was a nightmare because everybody wants to be a paladin. Because protection paladins and holy paladins and retribution paladins, all three, were insane. They were so good that it was just really difficult to roll for gear, even if you soft reserved it, because you were fighting like 3 other people all the time, 3 to 4 other people. But it's all good. I've been great. I know I'm a little late to the stream, but I just got done playing Siege. Oh yeah? How'd it go? Was grinding ranked? Heck yeah. Alright, chat. Alrighty. You know what I want to do? We're in Gadgetzan, okay? Ooh, wow. Ooh, ah. I kind of want to go into the Caverns of Time one last time. I want to do the time warp, chat. Just bear with me. I kind of want to just take a look at what's in the Caverns of Time, because I never really looked. The caverns shall be my last place. The grind went well. I'm gold 5, being a mid-tier rank in Siege. Oh, that's cool. Alright. I'm coming up to the end of the stream here tonight, chat. I want to thank everybody for just hanging out and everybody checking me out. I'm a multi-game variety stream person. Content creator? Yeah, there you go. I can say that with confidence. I'm a content creator. I usually stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Sundays, but I'm probably going to be switching that around here in the near future. I also sometimes do Fridays or Saturdays. I'm in the middle of multiple different games. I've got a schedule you can come check out. Like tomorrow, we're doing more Mouse PI for Hire. It's a great boomer shooter that plays like BioShock and has a good storyline so far. And I literally dress as a full-on noir detective. The whole theme is monochromatic black and white, chat. It's really great. You should check it out. Oh no. Well, all right. There's the other camera. There's the. Oh, hold on. I could probably just do this. Wait. Yeah. There. Right there. See? Look at that. Black and white. Influencer. Ugh. Don't call it not yet. I'm not hitting influencer status quite yet. Plane and rainfall. Wait, why didn't those... That should have played. Did it break? That should have broken. It's all good. All right, everybody. Thank you for a great stream, Z. Good night, chat. See you all soon. Yeah, have a great night, Sin. I'm gonna just look at one thing in the Caverns of Time. And I think it'll be quite fitting that we're going into the Caverns of Time to do some time travel. I broke the interwebs. You might have. I don't know. I don't know why the plane's not coming down now. And Rainfall. I don't know why Rainfall's not playing either. I will definitely be, Actually, oh, wait, no. Because I'm in control of the Rainfall. Well, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It's only fair. Oh, it broke. That's weird. I'm gonna have to check that out later. Whoops. I'll just fix it. Thanks for the nice turtle homage. Yeah, totally. We broke it. You guys might have broken it. I don't know. Zero, such a bittersweet stream. It is. Why are you cowering? Don't cower. Stand up for yourself. Hold on. I just want to look at these areas right here and here. Because there was supposed to be more stuff coming out at some point. Sad to you how it was ending, but glad you let us see your adventure. From start to finish. From start to finish. Thank you, Zero. Have a great night. Go to bed now, lol. I will soon. Very soon. In a second. In a second. Zadormi. Why does that name sound familiar? Zadormi. Hold on. Greetings. Okay, this used to be something. I just want to take a peek behind the curtain. Okay, they didn't put anything here. Hey, there it is! Ah! Just 5 more minutes, okay. Oh, that's really weird. I'm not sure why that happened, but that's okay. See, just the fact that they included... this is my final thought for, like, this zone. The fact that they included the Caverns of Time, even though it was a Burning Crusade tool, was so fascinating, because I thought that they couldn't use things from the other expansions, but they ended up doing it. Kind of with Karazhan too, but I think they recreated parts of that. In fact, maybe they recreated parts of Caverns of Time as well. Okay, got it. This was supposed to be the Calling of Stratholme area? Oh, no. Calling of Stratholme was in Wrath of Lich King. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, was the Caverns of Time in Burning Crusade, or was it in, Wrath of the Lich King? I think it was in, Wrath of the Lich King instead. That's calling a strat. That's what I thought. Okay. Not broken, just busy. Yeah, probably. What happens if you go through one of the other instance portals? Wardens of Time revered. Oh, you can buy one of these. The bronze whelpling was lost in time until an unusual event allowed her to escape. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. Old Hillsbrad foothills there. Yeah, both. Got it. Okay. I'm forgetting the ancient texts, chat. I'm gonna cut the music and... Oh, this is the Black... This is an actual existing dungeon. Oops. You know what? I don't think anything happens, chat. Anyways, I think that about wraps it up here. Jeez, what a year and a half-ish. What a year. But I think it's finally time we go talk to Naz Dormu and see about taking care of business with Kael'thas and the Lich King. Or Kael'thas and the Lich King. So, there you go, chat. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. This is ZeroEchoZenith signing off. If you enjoy this kind of content and you want to watch more, please check out my other videos and streams. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Sundays. Everything from a modded Skyrim playthrough to Subnautica, Mouse PI for hire. We're going to be starting Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider on Tuesday. I'm looking forward to playing the Twilight Princess PC port. There's a lot of neat stuff. What? There's a lot of... Oh, okay. There's a lot of neat stuff happening. Actually, I'm gonna get out of costume. I'm gonna get out of costume. It's the ending. There's a lot of neat stuff happening, so please come check me out. I'm found on Twitch, X, YouTube, Instagram, and Rumble. Please throw my content everywhere. It really helps with the algorithm, push my content into those weird crevices that people can discover, and discover you guys as well. Really cool chat. But yeah, on YouTube, which is where all my content is based out of, I do everything from essay-style content, news articles, short-form content, and voice acting as well, and everything else that I could think of, and in between. But yeah, if that's the stuff you want to watch and hang out with me and chat all the time, please throw me a like, subscribe, a follow, and hit that notification icon. Leave a comment as well. It lets me know that people are out there in cyberspace. Yes, chat, I have an outro. So yeah, chat, tomorrow we are hitting up more with Pepper Jack? Wait, that's... No, Pepper Jack. Jack Pepper. There you go, Jack Pepper with Mouse PI for hire. We're going to continue and try and figure out what's going on with the murder mystery stuff and just regular mystery stuff. So please come check me out tomorrow. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you all next time. All right, GG. Have a great night, Yash. Amazing stream, Zero, and thanks for all the WoW streams. Thank you for everybody's support. Again, I couldn't have done this without you guys. People coming in-game, and people just talking. Thank you for listening to my rants about retail WoW. And being really nice and awesome people. So, thank you from the bottom of my heart, and I will see you all next time. Have a great night. Quasi. Buffering my patience. Take care. Take care. Ruby. Stick. Yash. Superlative. Oh, Superlative. Why am I saying your name Superlative? Superlative Ninja. Booze. Thanks, man. Pigeon Mitch. Kairos. Bombcod. Have a great night, everybody. Jeez. You're all fantastic people. Chameleon. Everybody else that I haven't named that was kind of lost in the sauce. Daniel. Friggin' everybody. Take care. I'll see you all. Chat. It will change. I will probably get a better stream deck. Oh.
Chaos doesn't exist.